and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you had a good day, having a good weekend. We are getting back into some more Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. We are 66% through the game as of right now, so we are making good progress. That's 54 hours of gameplay so far, but that includes chat time. So we know that that kind of fluffs up the numbers a little bit. But how's everybody doing? Let me see who said hello so far. We've got Jose, Red Hood, Zebulon, DKI, Turthos, with a 205 stream streak, I might add. It won't ever let him share his streaks, but 205. That means I've streamed 205 times, right? Yeah. Right? Think so. That's a lot. That's amazing. Hello, Evaristo. You can't at people. Uh-ohs. How are you feeling today? I am always on fire. In fact, I'm literally on fire because it was hot today. It got up to 70 today, I think, but it was also like stormy. A Vandalier. Yes. The Sun King / Queen. I'll be a king. Yeah, so we saw a VOD with the super awesome makeup yesterday, and I was very inspired. I had to give it a try. So I did, in fact, do it. And I think it came out quite on the nose. I tweaked it just a little bit for my own personal eye shape. His was like slightly tilted down more, and I don't like looks that like drag my eye down. So I just put it to the angle that I would normally do eyeliner at, but it's the same idea of his cool look. So I hope you guys like it. Welcome to all the new Vandals. I hope you guys are enjoying the community and hanging out with us. We're glad to have all of you new joiners as well. Let's get into this so I can focus. Playing the game really does. It really does help me just like zero in on what I'm trying to do. I'd wear makeup, but then I'd be too sexy. Wait, that would be glasses. Wait, glasses would make you too sexy. Why would glasses? Because they make you look smart, and smart is attractive. Here in your city is super hot as well, and I have the air conditioner on at max level and still burning. Oh, see, we're not there yet. We're like, it's actually comfortable. I'm just not used to it. I've been used to 30, 40 degrees for so long that it's like, I'm actually really hot right now. Smirt. All right. We left off. We finished a big sequence. Wait, why can't I hear? Is that loud enough for you guys? I'm down. Okay. Quests. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Evidence indicates that the facility where Elizabeth Sobek worked on Project Zero Dawn lies buried beneath the Citadel. Oh yeah, so we like infiltrated the Eclipse camp and we came face to face with Hades, the giant supermassive robot that they are trying to reanimate, because you know that's a good idea. And I dealt with Silence a little bit more. He's still trying to control my narrative, and I don't know how I feel about that. He's trying to push Aloy to do his own bidding. So we'll see how that plays out, because I know she does not appreciate it, but she also kind of feels like he's helping in a way because he's giving her a little bit of guidance that she wouldn't otherwise have. So it's kind of a catch-22 situation. Captain! Hello. I put on a pair of glasses once before and actually liked what I saw. Well, that's good. Did they actually make your vision clearer so you could see yourself more accurately? It's back. I can add again. Reviving ancient dead giant robots always goes well. Megatron. Silence is treating Aloy like Adam Scott's character did his family in Step Brothers. And this is why you hate him forever. All right. We have this main quest. This is all the way out here. But I think, oh, that's what. I came back to the city here because I want to... Literally, I'm burning up, you guys. That's not what I wanted. I forgot where my buttons were. Side quests. There's a bunch of side quests in the city here. I thought maybe we'd start out with one or two before we jump back into main story, because I did all main story yesterday, which was fantastic. We got a lot covered. But yeah. Sweet child of mine scene is so anxiety inducing. Yeah, no, I do not. You guys know I don't like being told what to do. That would not be cool for me. All right, Legan is here. This is one of the things we can do. The hunting for the lodge. Let's do this. Let's do this one to start. It's technically not a side quest. It's an errand. Not to be confused with Errand, the man we've been assisting. And also not to be confused with Aaron, the man who has been assisting me. Current level. Good question. Current level 29, which means I'm close to being able to do the DLC as well. The Frozen Wilds. Almost punched my TV, but it did give me angering thoughts. Hello, Equan. Welcome back. You running errands? You running errands? I got some errands to run. All right. I can also use a couple more skill points. Strike from below. Strong strike. I thought this is the one I already added. Did I not add this one? What did I add? Hold on. Did it get cleared? Maybe I did it before a save point and then died. I swear I added that one. That must be what happened. You guys remember me adding strong strike. 15% damage increase to strike attacks. That is absolutely the one that I want. You are the one I want. You, honey. And then also let's just check. Yep, nope, we can't make any friggin' potions. That's fine. We can probably make a few of these. Or one of these. Oh my god. I really need to do some just like gathering, some hunting and gathering as well. Because I can't find a merchant that just sells potions. I don't have enough money for it. I spent all my money on her cute outfit so we could take nice pictures. But also I ended up upgrading that outfit and she looks really good in it. And it's like pretty legitimately set up. So not this one. In fact, let's put her back in the other one because I like it. This one. Doesn't she look cute? I took some really great screen grabs. I'm going to share some. I wanted to kind of sort through them and do like slight edits to them before I share them. But that Avad picture I shared tonight that we used for the thumbnail and I shared for my going live notifications, that was one of my screen grabs of Avad. That was the one that I used because I wanted to copy his makeup. Errand, yes, the handlebar mustache Asaram guy. Somebody said he looked like a, what was it, an 80s football player? And that is so accurate. Those rabbits beckon your arrows. They really do. Unfortunately, I need to go shoot me some furry critters. So yeah, but look how pretty she looks. And we noticed that her pants also are like, look at how they have the cutouts. They're like leather armor, but then the sides have those diamond cutouts and they look so cool. I was noticing them more in like the screen grabs that I got too. It's like a super cool design and I would love to try to recreate this as a cosplay because look, it's like purple velvet too. Look, it's my favorite fabric. Doesn't it look like a patterned velvet? God, it's so pretty. Also, I noticed in one of the screenshots that I have that she has a freckle right here on her hip and I have the same freckle. I was like, oh, we match. Freckle sisters. Okay. Sorry, I jumped off the freaking thing too. Ay, ay, ay. let me just do this. You said that? Okay. I know I saw it like later on. I think I missed it in the moment, and then I saw it on like replay. I was like, that is so true. This helmet looks like the kind of old school athlete you smell through the TV. Gross. Hello, Final Fantasy Gaming. Don't know what happened. I was good one moment. Next thing I woke up to quiet and Van leaving the couch. It happens. You were tired. All right. I am going here. Let's see if I can actually find it on... I feel like it's up this way. I'm really bad at navigating this city still, though. But yeah, there's a bunch of side quests we could grab in here too. I already like queued up 2 of them, but there was a couple more even that I haven't grabbed yet. We had our little meltdown over these guys merging into one man. Now there's just 2 of the same man. Holy, it's twins. Look at this. Look at this. And also, what's with the crazy lightning? Remember last night? I started getting all weirded out because lightning was happening. And then now we have it happening in the game. Twins! They opened up a day rave? A day rave? You should go to the mall dressed in that outfit when doing your shopping. I mean, I would, minus the bow and arrow. That doesn't look too far off from something that I would legitimately wear.
Check out these wares. Would you like to buy something today?
I've got leggings that have cutouts like that. I've got cool layered skirts. I've got cool belts. And then, what? It's just like a little blue wrap scarf like a tank top with a pretty vest and some accessories. The accessories really push it over the edge, but that's what makes it so cool. All right, I think up this way. Oh, look, it's Pirate. Hello, Pirate. Wait, come back. I want to see your pirate outfit. Stop moving. Stop. All right. The NPCs here are just really well dressed.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No. You're only
I feel like we
fledgling.
missed something.
Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
You'll see. I feel like it jumped into the middle of a conversation there. Do you guys feel that way too? Like that was kind of stilted? Got lost so much in the city, I looked at my map constantly. And the map doesn't help me. Anytime a city has multiple levels and the map doesn't clearly indicate where the levels are is when it really throws me. Oh, we got a side quest from this hottie too. All right, hello, Aidaba. Aidaba? Aidaba?
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is
Some
taking
more
effect.
cool makeup.
Never
Look at
thought I'd see a
her.
Nora here and a woman at that.
I love that.
So, you have marks for me?
Look at
What do you
it.
mean?
God, they're
From
so
the hunting
inspiring.
grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Are you a member?
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But All the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram
I need it for the makeup inspo.
know how to sell to Escarja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers
There, that's a good one.
to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Ursa, the captain of the Vanguard. Unfortunately, we lost her. 4 months, baby! Rupert, thank you for the resub, and welcome back. A hawk cannot sponsor two of them? A hawk cannot sponsor 2 of them. That was golds. Good job, guys. Probably didn't remember doing hunting grounds. Me? A hawk? No, what'd you say? Recycled from last night, but it worked. It worked even better here. I need water. I'm like uncomfortably warm right now. Ah, youth humor. Youths.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1
All right, one more because she's close up now.
for
And I'm
15
done.
full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
All right, give you my marks.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay, so this is all part of this hunting lodge. Weapons of the lodge, fatal inheritance. Oh, this was the side quest. Okay, hold on. Gather all hunting ground rewards by completing all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds. This is a lot of work. I get weapons as my rewards. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe we just go do a side quest for now. Well, I'm supposed to go. Who am I supposed to talk to? I thought I was supposed to go upstairs, he said. That wasn't upstairs. So how do I... Oh, here we go. Find a sponsor. I gotta find a sponsor. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? Bylaws of the Lodge. Oh, this is a lot. The hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the lodge. The greatest hunts often bear no witness. A hunt for its own sake is noble. I am not reading all of this. This is like the... What do you call it? When websites make you sign their thing and nobody's actually going to read it because no thank you. It's one of those.
Karja have been here working since the spire.
Oh no. It's another double person. Ah! Why? What the heck? So weird. Okay, that's gross. Where are you, good sir? That's not you.
Tarkus is barely cold in his grave, but you have excuse us.
Oh, hey, crop
The
top.
machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now.
What do you mean?
Stinking up our lodge, pestering...
This
the
isn't your
vet.
home.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was
I'd
led to believe there are
smack
rules
that man
here.
right across
If they
his
count
face.
for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me, is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
He deserved that. Word salad, exactly. Terms of service, yes, that. The blog portion of every recipe, also. The TOS is a POS, uh-huh. One more time. Oops, wrong way. How do I aim? Come on, Aloy, get him. There we go. All right, now who do I talk to? They keep just giving me the runaround. I don't even want to be a part of your stupid lodge. You guys suck. Truthfully. Scroll? What is this? Oh, treat time. I got frozen grapes because I'm hot. Thank you. Also, if you guys don't ever eat frozen grapes, you should. You don't have to do anything special. Just wash them off, put them in a bowl, put them in the freezer. This is a perfect treat. It's so good. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't loading. Oh my god, I feel like we're reading the Bible here with some of these. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talanar, arrived at the scene too late, just as the Tarkish was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talanar testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. Frozen grapes? You've never had it? Oh my god, they're so good. Did I ever get to treat time last night? Yeah, I eventually snacked on my Cheez-Its when I had a time where there was a lot of talking. I just want to collect these things though, so that I have a complete collection. Legendary hunts. Man, these people are so full of themselves. Is that not the same thing I just read? That looked like it said the same stuff. Oh, I just realized this thing in the middle, because they're a hunting lodge. It's like how people hang up their like antlers and stuff. This is their proud kill.
Can you believe that the Osram live on top of scrap of the old ones? They do, somewhere up north.
Wait, where is it? Where is it telling me to go? What?
Wish the Osram would invent a gadget to do this.
It's you? Oh, that is Talana. Okay, so it said artisan. Wait, this is Talana?
You're
Okay.
Talana?
Talana.
Bessie said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Why?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
What? Hawk?
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Well, we don't want you to die.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Well, we've done lots of that already.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
All right.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker.
I actually like her makeup, and I was noticing something about everyone's makeup in this city is you can tell that they tried to like lean into the idea of using natural elements for makeup like the ancient Egyptians would use. I watch or I follow a YouTuber, what's her name? Erin Parsons, who does a lot of like historically accurate makeup recreations using like the ingredients that they would have used before like modernization of makeup. And like the way that you can see all of them have this sort of like glossiness to it, but it's like mostly black with a little bit of red pigments thrown in here and there. And that is like so legit of like what you would use for like natural makeup, because what they would do is take like burn branches and like use the like charcoal from like the burnt charred branches to do like eyeliner. So all the black soot, it would be like real sooty and it would get very smudgy. And then if it got like oily, or if you added like an oil or like an animal fat or something to it to give it that gloss and that blendy look, you would get that sort of shine to it. So it looks like she put on a heavy black, like coal sort of eyeliner, probably with an actual like coal, and then smudged it out with some oil. And then even for the lips too, it's all black. And then every time somebody has that like hot red like I did for here, this part. Like Avad has the little red triangle here, and a lot of them do use that like bright red. It would be cochineal, which is a crushed insect. Like, and it's actually still used as a red pigment in a lot of makeup today. Or there's also like you could get red pigments from processing berries a certain way, but mostly it would be that crushed insect, the cochineal. Anyways, there's a little random historical makeup lesson for you all, but I like that they like, it's like accurate to how a society at this stage would use makeup. Wish I knew you back when I put eye makeup on. I could have used the pointers. Who says you can't still wear it now? All right, but look, so here's the inside of a frozen grape, and do you see how it's like a popsicle? It's so good.
Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
That crazy Asron tried to kill our Sun King.
Karja are known for their makeups. I mean, yeah, for good reason. They look awesome.
I'll wager everything
Good history teacher. Thanks.
stick together after all.
Save it for the stage. I mean, that works. Stage makeup is extra fun because you can go over the top. In fact, even for like stream, I do usually go a little more than what I would on a day-to-day basis because the camera kind of washes a lot of it out. All right, so now what? I feel like this has just been a lot of chatting with rude people. She wasn't rude. She was cool. Gather the machine trophies. Gather 3 Sawtooth, 2 Ravager, and a Stalker. Do I have to get them from a specific place? Yes. Oh, this just says gather a Stalker trophy. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, they're like lit up all over. All right, well, I guess we'll go here. I just killed these freaking stalkers yesterday. I should have activated this first. These were those horrible stalkers that were literally following me around everywhere I went. That's why they call them stalkers, I guess, but they're the ones that go invisible. Funnily enough, I was getting ready to make some sour candy from frozen grapes by dipping them in lime juice and sugar-free Jell-O mix. They don't even need all that, but yeah, that sounds good. I would do... What is the actual stuff on sour candy? The citric acid, right? You can get just citric acid, and then you could roll them in that. If they were just like a little damp still from washing, roll them in the citric acid and freeze them to make them sour grapes. Ooh, sour grapes. Sour grapes. Talking about sour grapes. My next music project, I kind of want to do something way more theatrical, at least with what everyone looks like on stage. Do it! Do it. It's so much more fun. When else do you have an excuse to just go all out, too? Never put on makeup, but I did use an app filter a few years back before all these social media apps did it. I looked pretty. My coworkers had a good laugh, but I liked it. I mean, again, we talk about like gender norms all the time. And I do not buy them. Like, I like what I like. And sometimes that's more masculine and sometimes that's more feminine. I just tend to like more sparkly and frilly and fun things because they're more fun. But I also 100% support any man or male presenting person who also wants to express themselves with more creative, colorful, feminine like things. Like, who you don't need to justify liking certain styles just because society says it's one thing or another. Like, just do what you like. All right, stalkers, they're like both ways. Like I talked about, I think recently we were talking about men's fashion, and like I mentioned a few like famous men who I really like their style, and all of the ones I mentioned, a big part of the reason why I like their style is because they all push gender norms in their fashion, and I love that. Oh my god, I have no ammo. Look at me coming out here trying to die. Wait, that's not the stalker. What are you? You weren't here before. It's different. Where's the stalkers? There? I'm gonna get you. Oh crap. I got confused by that other thing over there. Something like ghost or sleep token? I am not familiar with either, but show me. I want to see. I think I still have the pic. Share it! Sharing is caring. Well, if you feel comfortable sharing it, of course. Okay. I need to do better. Do better or die. But yeah, I mentioned Harry Styles. I was gonna say Childish Gambino, but no, Donald Glover. Donald Glover? Wait, why does that sound wrong? I always I say Donald Glover, and then in my head I was thinking Danny Glover, and then I started second guessing myself. I'm like, wait, no, Donald Glover. Who else?
Oh boy.
What's his name? Timothée Chalamet. They're all very fashionable, and they all push preconceived gender norms, and I appreciate that. These guys don't actually want to fight me. They want to be my friend. Oh, boar.
Can't do that here.
What am I shooting? Oh my god, I thought I had arrows. Frick, no wonder that didn't work. Oh my god. Oh, there's two now. 2 against 1. This is not fair. Hello, elf phones. The game goes great. How are you? Have a bunch of pics from the ghost shows I've been to. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let me see. Have that and a pic of me in a cardigan I stole from my coworker. I love cardigans. Yeah, Troy. Exactly. I love Troy and Abed so much, and the first time I watched Community was before I had my ADHD diagnosis and before I learned about how much crossover I share with the autism spectrum. And seeing their friendship now, since I just rewatched Community, it's all the more so like very obvious to me why I love them so much, because like those are the kinds of friendships I've always had, where we're both neurodivergent in some ways, but we maybe didn't necessarily know it. And we just get each other. All right, you guys, you leave me alone. I don't want to mess with you. You're fine. Yes, go. Oh, did I do it again? Shit. You are clear. Aye. Did he get me? Oh my god, he did get me. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no potions. You know what? Forget this. I can't do this yet until I go hunt some boar. I have to. Watched Community when a co-worker suggested. I fell in love with it. Then I recommended it to Vanilla Bear. He loved it as well. We used to be as goofy as them. Yeah. Good times. All right. Well, let's just go out here and see. Maybe I'll find some fish. I definitely need to find some boar. I cleared that corrupted zone, so like it shouldn't be restocked with corrupteds, right? That area should be safer now because I cleared the corrupted zone. So if we run out in this field, we can maybe get some actual animals. Demon, welcome. Everything's fantastic.
Saving these for the trail.
Hello, Jeff. You should go for the platinum if you really like it. I have been thinking about it. It's pretty easy, you said? Like, it seems pretty straightforward if I just clear all of the quests and the hunts. Is there anything super crazy that you have to do to get the platinum? Without spoiling? Like, I'm gonna do the DLC. I've done every side quest that has been presented to me so far, although I may have missed initiating some. I know I haven't initiated all the ones in this current city, but there might even be some farther back that I didn't do. Would they show on my map if I haven't initiated them yet? Oh, this map is so chaotic now, though. Look at this. There's so much on it. I got all the maps for the other things too, the flowers and the vintages and the artifacts and the ancient vessels. So I could go hunting those as well. How do I... Okay, go back to Aloy. I was going to see if maybe while we're out here, if there's any of those that we could gather. Because maybe that's what I'll do is while I'm hunting, we'll look for some of these artifacts on the map. It looked like a lot of them were just back. There's some in there. I feel it's a fairly easy enough platinum if you just try. I went non-spoiler. It's pretty easy. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually go hunt over here where there was a bunch of these markers. I'll just grab all of these and hunt anything that I find along the way. We should enjoy our existence by using or wearing whatever we wish without imposing our reality on others and without letting others impose theirs to ours. The hell with the Matrix. Exactly. Exactly. And I do feel like if more people embrace this, then there would be so much less
bitter, though.
Hate towards transgender friends as well, because it wouldn't be such a big deal. And I do feel like there are a lot more people who would enjoy like pushing the boundaries of their personal expression if they didn't feel so self-conscious about it. And I think if more of us who are not transgender got more comfortable doing those things, then it would make it more acceptable for people who are to feel more comfortable. And do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you guys? Like normalize not being so strict about our gender roles and expression. All right, let's go get this mug. Which way was that? Out there. And see what we can see. Like, for example, just in a more straightforward sense, like women wearing short dresses or pants, even at one point in history, was so shocking. And now it's totally normal because more people started doing it. And so it made it safer for women. I mean, you know, it's still not exactly safe for women, but you get my point, right? You're not going to be like flogged for wearing pants. Okay, but where? There's a boar. There's a boar. There's a fox.
Safe for a few minutes anyway.
What's this? Ancient debris. Can I tag that? No, I cannot. Where is it? Oh, right there. No, wait. Other side? There it is. Ancient vessel. Got some stuff. I am not collecting any more Ridgewood. I have enough Ridgewood to last a lifetime. Oh, I got you with one shot? I guess it matters how close I am. I feel like that's the difference. Why sometimes I get them with one shot and sometimes it takes 3 because they're too far away. Wait, where are... Oh, he's on the other side of the wall here. Where'd you go? Ooh. I don't like getting the foxes. I'm sorry, boars, but I'm like, they're the ones I don't mind shooting the least. The boars and the turkeys don't bother me as much because I'm used to eating turkey and pork. All right, I don't think I've actually found the cup yet, though. Did I? Or was that it? Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, it was that. Okay. That was what I was looking for. Excellent. Let's go get our metal flower. What do we got? Boar. Raccoon. Oh, the sound it made. Oh, I don't like that. I can't help it. I make a face every time. I really like this area. You can tell it was once a very populated city. I like these. A lot of them have poetry. Summer grasses, all that remains of soldiers' dreams. Oh, that's so chilling. Is that a haiku? Summer grasses. Wait, summer grasses. That's 4. All that remains. That's also 4. Of soldiers' dreams. That's also 4. 4. That's not a haiku. but it's something else, man. Chilling. Not safer in the Middle East, that's for sure. No, and exactly. Like, that actually, like, goes to prove the point. Exactly. Satiric, hello. Women wearing pants is a big no in my older brother's church. Exactly. Also, my point. Like, that's what I'm saying. But you can see in the broader society where it is acceptable, the difference it makes. As is drums in music. I'm shocked he didn't have a stroke when he listened to one of my songs. No, seriously. You've been taken by the devil. Sounds like in your brother's church, if someone shows up with pants, Mary State is going to come alive, like in the Simpsons episode where she did at a football match. Mary Statue? Oh, Mary Statue. Next.
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh, I'm not fighting you. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, I said. Sir? Don't make me kill you. Are you dumb? Yeah, he's dumb. Okay, we're just gonna leave him. You do your thing, man. He was stuck on a wall. Is he still chasing me? Get a grip.
Calm, calm.
Turkey. Gonna be set up for success here. Is that the ancient debris I'm trying to get? No, because it's pointing me this way. Maybe it is. Yeah. No, Watcher. There. I'm just gonna get my stuff. You guys leave me alone. Got it. We're good. It's all good, man. You can just keep going about your business and leave me alone. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Eek! Oops. Literally, it went right over his head. What the? Oh my god. Get out of here. You're interrupting my hunt. Where are you? You stupid. Alright. Yeah, I'm poisoned. There we go. Alright, that was eventful. For a mug. Got my coffee cup though. Was it worth it? At least something exciting would finally happen there then. Alright, let's get over here. I can't say the word let's without immediately in my brain every single time it goes, get down to business. Every time. Every time. All right. I should probably craft some potions, although I'm trying to stock up on them and not just use them all. See, that's like, they go so fast. Let's potato chippies. What is that from? Who has the Let's potato chips? That's Community, isn't it? I can't tell which direction. Vantage point. Oh, am I gonna climb that? I bet you I'm climbing that. Bora. Come back here. I'm gonna get you. Oh no. Oh, no wonder I was shooting so slowly. I was using my slow arrows. I don't know how that happens all the time. I accidentally switch my weapons. Oh, God. Right in the jugular.
Save this for later.
Okay, so this is my vantage. So that means I need to figure out how to climb it, probably. I don't actually know what the vantages are, other than I'm assuming it's vantage points and it's going to take me up to a really cool view. Whoa, look how pretty. That sunset. But this is going to make finding my climbing spot so much harder because now it's getting dark. Oh, actually, just kidding. I found it. Okay, wait. How fun. Ooh, big jump. Oh, big jump. Ooh, girl, she's got arm strength. Let me tell ya. Carefully. Do I just have to walk up to it to clear it? Access Vantage Cache. Denver.
Shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Are we in Denver? Is that where we've been this whole time? Is Colorado? That would actually make a lot of sense. The mountains, and then I'm assuming the Forbidden West is California. had a commercial and YouTube review on the show. Leonard did. Yes, I remember. Was that the whole thing though? Why does it still say access it? Denver Stadium, vantage point. Am I in the, like, is this what I was looking at? Is that what it's showing me? That this would have been the view of the Denver Stadium right here? That's so wild. Yeah, it's like it's making it like it's lighting up where it would have been. Oh my God. Okay, because it's dark out. I couldn't really see. That's it. Yo, that's cool. Scary and sad, but that's super cool. Denver the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. I don't remember. I only listened it to the one time and I don't remember the melody and I refuse to go back and find the melody again so that I can never get it stuck in my head. I know about your nose job. It was a lateral move. The idea that a stadium wouldn't have a dumb company bot name like Manscaped Field in the future is kind of funny. That's just called Denver. So
Upon the shitstorm tour, day 6, I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
I kind of want it to be daytime so I can see this in the daytime. I'm like almost like kind of waiting for this because it doesn't stay night for that long. And I want to see it in the daylight.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I'm so smart. If I do this and then change the time of day, I can see it during the day right now. Wait, what is that? Toggle, oh, grid. Toggle, look at. How close will it let us zoom? Pretty close. Get up in there. I felt like it needed some ambient noises. Did I set the mood? You can get right down in there. Oh my goodness. I thought I was close as I could get, but no, there's more. The stands. Lights. This, I went in there to fight before. I did not know that that's what I was in. Right? This was the one I got stuck in. I couldn't figure out how to. Yeah, this is like where I went in at right there. That's why I couldn't get into it, because it was a stadium and the walls went all the way around. Wow. Toronto went from Skydome to Rogers Center. Stadiums used to have cool names. We used to have the Kingdome. Now we have T-Mobile Park. Wah, wah. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. I thought there was a platform there. I have to go do that again because I don't think it's going to be saved. Oh, it just put me back here. Okay, cool. At least that.
Upon the
Silly.
shitstorm tour,
I
day
fall
6,
so often.
I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
The stadium is super pink now. Oh, because T-Mobile is all the hot pink. Yeah. All right. Let me try to get down safely. Yikes. How am I? I thought. You guys, who's letting me drive this thing?
Upon
This
the
is your
shitstorm
fault.
tour, day 6, I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers.
Oh my God.
The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Wait, T-Dis didn't work. Why didn't it work? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the... They're dancing in the decrepit stadium. Hi, Jesse. How are you? I demand a refund. Oops. You can refund yourself, sir. I'll allow it. Big fan? Big fan of Ted Lasso? Did you know they're doing a new season? Oh, and oh my God, this whole time, this was right here. You know what this means. I didn't even need to try to climb down. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to do refunds. Aaron does. And Captain, do you know how to do a refund of points? I only know how to do it if I clear it, and I didn't clear it the right. I didn't exit. I checked it off instead. Okay, we are going for this metal flower. So we're gonna go from here. How you doing, Jesse? How's it going? Tried to access that on PC and it never shows that option. Yeah. I'm always doing this on stream and I'm never looking at mod controls. Here, let me see. It perfectly timed too. I don't even know how to... Guys, I am the worst. I'm like, how do I even do a redeem? Oh, I can't do it from here. That's how. I don't. Just finished work for the day. Chill mode. That's nice. I can do it from here, though. I think. It's clear from your vacant expression. The lights are not all on upstairs. Twitch is showing like I have 1.1k followers on my page already, but it's a lie. We got 1,059. Out of stock? Wait, I have no points? What? I don't have points on my own channel. I guess I don't actually watch myself. What? Really? You have to earn points on your own channel? Is that true? Or am I just dumb and I don't wait? Oh, it said out of stock. There's something wrong with Titus. Is he turned off? He might be turned off.
Hi, I'm Elisa. Now you must die.
That one worked. I do have unlimited points. That one said out of stock. I don't understand why. Torthos, this might be a you thing.
Bandolier is my greatest friend.
Never gets old. Ben Star, if you are lurking ever in chat, you should someday make yourself known to us. I know you couldn't, though, because that would be a real problem, because then you'd have to, well, maybe if you made a burner account, you can make a burner account and find some way to let us know it's you. We can troubleshoot this, Ben Star. I know you're out there. I know you're lurking. I know you're listening. I know you're a vandal.
They know where I am.
I know where I am. That was perfect. Ah, hey, hey. No, thank you. Where's my flower?
It's okay. They're heading back.
Even you won't be caught unawares. I can't think of the line between the last one and that line, though. Clear from the vacant expression. It worked! There's a cooldown after it gets redeemed. I see. Maybe the faith woke up? I'm Ben on a burner. Hello. I knew it, Jesse. I knew it. We will all play along. We won't tell your secrets. You're safe here. The Vandals have the Vandal code. We do not snitch. Snitches get stitches. I might be Ben. That's it. That's it. That's how we'll make it safe for him to join us. We will all become Ben, and then nobody will know who the real one is. It'll work. See the links we go to for you, Ben? We would. All right, Meadowflower. Sharing tree shade with a butterfly. Friends in a previous life. Ah, I just love these so much. So cute. So Titus just don't like me? I don't know why that happened. Charming accent here. He's got a great accent.
Can't be too prepared.
People used to tell me that I had a Canadian accent. Not so much anymore. And I actually did develop a Southern accent for like a couple of years in my childhood because I spent about a year living in South Carolina. And I didn't know until recently, but picking up accents that of like the people around you is an autistic / ADHD thing. Like if you're around somebody who has an accent and you like inexplicably start using that same accent, that's like, it's a thing. It's like a mirror neurons thing. We've got more mirror neurons than the average bear, and makes it more likely to pick up accents. So I had a southern accent, full on southern drawl. That's why that one comes to me so easily when I do southern characters, because it's like still kind of innately an actual part of my like dialect. But I came back from when we lived in South Carolina, and I was the only one of my friends who called my mom Mama. And it took me a while to outgrow that one because people would make fun of me for saying Mama. But we're talking kings and successors. Even you won't be caught unawares. That's it. That's good. That was it. All right, we cleared these. And let's see, is there another area? Like, I got a lot of good animals too. Did I get this vantage point already? It's green. I feel like that must mean I got it already, right? Well, here, let's just go there real quick. If you think those poems are good, in Ghost of Tsushima, you write your own haikus? Really? I love that. And end up in ditches? Wait, I think I missed the plot line of why we end up in ditches. I'm Spartacus, I'm Spartacus, I'm Spartacus, he's Spartacus. B for Vendetta. You guys, you're cracking me up tonight. I'm Ben Staricus. If you think, wait, what'd you say? They tell me that too. Hi, Aaron. Hello, hello. Van says, say house. That's how we'll know you aren't Canadian. House. 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 I do say a lot, like just not ironically. This is not.
I found a vantage point.
Oh,
Wonder what it used to be.
Sterling Malkeet Amphitheater. But where is that?
Storm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police
Okay.
report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
15. Something similar happened to me when I was I 15 or 16? I think I was 16. Okay. We did find this one before, but I did not realize what was happening. I thought I was just like looking at, I didn't realize I was actually looking at what was there. Maybe I did. I don't remember. People don't realize there's a Washington accent, but there definitely is one. Washington. Is it a little... I can't do it, but I can hear it in my head. Okay. Is there any over here? No. That might be good for now. Anyways, I did get quite a few. Did I never get this corrupted zone? If I get them, they turn off, right? So maybe we go get this corrupted zone. Well, no. Is there anything over here to gather? There's a vantage point. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this vantage point. We'll see if we can kill any more critters on our mission too, and then I think we'll carry on with main story situation. Is YouTube chat just completely silent tonight? I just looked down and it's like it's empty. Or am I not seeing it? Is something wrong with YouTube chat? Hoose? Hoose? House? Rotten with it? With a Washington accent? Snitches get stitches and end up in ditches. Oh, see, I'm too slow. And I missed the plot. Happens a lot, we know. And now we can do this. No? How the heck? I gotta kill more things. Don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty quiet. This is quiet. All right, I honestly do not know. Didn't I kill like a whole bunch of boars? What happened to that? We're gonna go here. We're gonna put on my corrupted outfit. It's not corrupted. It's my most protective against corruption outfit. This one, 45. Right? Yeah. Looks a little goofy, but it is safer for the corrupted zone. Oh, chat is? Oh, okay. No, but I have this up over here. I always keep a second thing up just in case something happens, and it's not showing me literally anything. Chaotic Panic, welcome to the Vandals. Thanks for the join. Oh, there it is. That's so weird. Yeah, it was completely blank. I'm glad I checked, because sometimes it does stop coming through my like main thing here, and I always just try to keep that up just as a safe fail safe. I keep wanting to say your name as Chaotic Pink. I keep seeing it like that, but Panic is also great. Welcome to the Vandals. Burfinator, also welcome to the Vandals. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna go clear a corrupted zone and shoot some small critters along the way if we can. I see nothing but a fish. There's a fish, though. I could get a fish. Did I not target you? I thought I did. Have you guys played this game before? How did you find us? What do you know? Are you Ben Starr? Secretly. We've summoned you, haven't we? Speaking on the whole mirror neurons thing, anyone else tend to start copying certain phrases and manners of speaking that people you interact with do, but then kind of overthink it and feel like you're just copying them? So you have a bit of internal conflict where it's added to your way of speaking, but you're also self-conscious of saying it. Yes, absolutely. Although I feel like not so much anymore. I feel like it's a bigger thing when you're younger, where people are like, don't copy me, you're just copying me. And I think that feeling sticks with us as we get older, so we still don't want to copy somebody's mannerisms. And I totally understand what you're saying, because I do. I'm that way too. But I think it's less of a issue as we get older, because people aren't so like petty about stuff like that as you are when you're kids. But what was I gonna say? No mistakes. This all started happening and it got my brain's trying to process too many things at once. But yeah, I totally do that. In fact, because I have a handful of like YouTubers that I follow and really enjoy watching, I find I do that with some of them. I'll say certain phrases or say things a certain way that they do. I get another fishy. Ooh, I love this landscape. So yeah, we're in Colorado. Oh, that makes me love this game even more. I love Colorado. I've lurked a few streams, thought I'd drop in that follow. Well, I'm so glad you chose to. We're happy to have you. Feel free to lurk or chat. We will welcome you with open arms. Either way. Got home from a St. Patty's party? That's so nice. I actually was invited to one tonight, and I chose to stick to our stream schedule, so I'm missing it. But it's at my one neighbor friend that I've talked about on chat before, or on stream before, that I just love spending time with her because she is so welcoming, and parties at her house. Her and her whole family, her and her husband throw these parties, and it's just like it feels so cozy and inviting every time they throw a party, and I just love being there. But we're here tonight. I'll catch them next time. All right, I'm lost. Yeah, I got way off track. How did I get all the way over here? Stuff started happening. Let's try from this campfire. Found myself subconsciously mirroring people's expressions and mannerisms from TV and movies. Yeah, that too. So kind of the same thing as like the YouTube, like I was saying. I hope your party was fun. Dream of Colorado-cation. I do. It's been a long time. I've only been there the one vacation, and it was lovely. I loved it so much. I think I've said this before on stream, but it's the only other place I've ever visited where I felt like, yeah, I could live here. Like I felt very comfortable in Colorado. Very at home. Can I get over? Oh, I can get through maybe. No, I cannot. Can I climb? Maybe this was the wrong choice.
Going down fast.
No, I'm not. I'm going up. It's so confusing sometimes. I took on Waka's for a while after playing FF10. Oh, that's cute. I forgot he does that too, because when I did when I played FF8 and I did all their voices, is it Raijin or Fujin that always says after every single line? I had to say it so many times, Oh, I have been here. This says I did a fight over here, but this is not gonna get me to the corrupted zone either. I'm way off. All right, I gotta go back to this one. I don't know how to get into it. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. The exploration is half the game. I liked Oregon. Is it similar? I feel like they're probably similar. I feel like I would also probably feel pretty comfy there. Oregon, that's where Jess is from in New Girl, so I definitely feel like maybe I would fit in there. Her character is so me-coded. That way. Oh, Bort! I need you. I need you. And you? No, not a Strider. I don't want the Strider. I just want the Boar. See, this is how I keep getting distracted, though. I'm going this way. If I see something along the way, I'll get it. Oh, there's one. Did I not mark it? Where'd you go? What? Oh, is he just that fast? Oh my god, he was just that fast. Dude, Speedy Gonzalez over here. Where are you going? Come back. Let me get you. Oh, I got it. And we're in the corrupted zone. See, I'm going to stock up on all this stuff, but then also I'm going to end up using it because these corrupted fights are tricksy. That's all I can make. That's all I can make. Need to replay FF8. We just, that was not that long ago that I did FF8 and it was so much fun. I absolutely had a blast doing all of the voices. If you missed that playthrough, it is up on YouTube too. If you're curious and want to check it out, the VODs are all still up on the YouTube channel. And yeah, I had that's like one of the games that really showed me I would love doing voice acting. Because I didn't have any frame of reference for what the characters should sound like, so I got to just completely make up the voices for everybody. Like when we did FF7, the OG, after I played Remake and Rebirth, I had voice actors to reference for how they should sound when I played the OG without voice acting. But with 8, it was just like a free-for-all. 8 and 9. That lighthouse reveal is still probably the funniest thing I've seen happen on the stream. Oh my god, yes. I love it. It was so fun. Oh, they see me already? Dude. Dude. Oh, this is cool.
Come on.
Here we go. So it begins. One down. Let me put another wire up because that was useful.
Now they're hunting me.
Switch to my... Ooh, excellent aim. Oh, he jumped right over my shock wire? You suck. I mean, good for you, but no thank you. What? Oh, I need one of these too. Did I not take it? Take it! Okay. Oh, I need to switch. I need to switch. There we go. I'm using my slow. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do my critical hit. Down! He went down. What about you? Oh, yeah! That was it? Okay. I think that might be the first corrupted zone I cleared without dying at least once. Wow. That feels good. Gimme, gimme. There we go. All right, so what is this place? Special orders. Pretty sure Aloy is scared of falling from even 2 inches. Trauma from falling off a stadium a few times. We'll do that. A stadium, the top of a waterfall, the inside of a skyscraper. I may have leapt off of certain ledges I should not have one too many times. Oregon and Colorado are 2 of my favorite places, so I would probably love it. Colorado is very similar, and Washington, just no coastal area. Colorado's the only one without coastal, right? Oregon and Washington are both coastal, right? No. Oregon's next inland from Washington, isn't it? I'm so bad at geography, you guys. I always blame the fact that I was moved around a lot between the grades of 2nd and 4th grade. Like I switched schools a few times, and so like my basic geography kind of got lost in all of that shuffle. Overall more mountainous though. Yeah, I love the mountains. Our weather's much milder, and I'm gonna guess too. The lighthouse reveal. Oh, I jumped ahead all around. I've played FF games since OG7 came out. Oh, okay. My first Final Fantasy was 10 and 10-2, and then I didn't play another one again until 16, right? Yeah, I played 16 off right before I started streaming. And then once I started streaming, I played Remake, Rebirth. I played 16 again, but on hard mode for stream. And then we played OG 7, 8, and 9. And I played some Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Not Final Fantasy, but, you know, same family, same realm. I've played a little bit of 14 as well, but not very much. What's your favorite, Chaotic? What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Oregon's directly beneath Washington and above California. Okay, I knew it was right up in there somewhere. So it is coastal. It's beneath, not... I was thinking for some reason that it was like Washington and then Oregon east of it. Oregon has a coast. It's in the Goonies. Okay. Between California and Washington. Very good. Now I will remember that forever. Maybe. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 500 hours, and board assigned Vert. Departure at 5:30 hours. Well, how do you say that? 530 hours? Arrive in Beira, Mozambique at approximately 0 hours local time. Lodging assignments and duty schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions in AJ construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel Coast. Oh, in A. I thought that was a J. In A, construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel Coast. And B, ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto Internacional de Beira. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contact. As always, comport yourself so as to be a credit to your unit, your country, the goals of operation, enduring victory, and yourself. Special orders end. What else is in here? Ancient debris. I think this is what I was looking for, isn't it? Don't fall in the hole. I got an... Oh, it's like dog tags, though. It says ancient necklace. But it looks like dog tags, right? And another bright bracelet. A light up watch. I'd say OG7, but then FF10 is close. Yes, we love FF10. Not completed 16 as I can't quite get into it. So 16 is my favorite. If you need any any reasons to get into it, or if you want to talk about it, maybe there's something that wasn't clicking with you. I'm always down to talk 16. It is my favorite game overall. This also why we have a love for Ben Starr around here. My door is open because it's so hot and it's giving me a nice breeze, but it keeps creaking back and forth and it's a little spooky. This is Torgal, by the way. If you couldn't tell, that's why I brought him over, because I love 16, and this is my Torgal. He's a good boy. He's a big boy. He's like a baby. I just had him on a booty. Torgal's gonna take over stream for a little bit. That was Torgal in a happy mood. He's feeling playful. You've met Sid. Oh, Sid. Sid's got the best voice. That guy. I love Sid. Can't find the cardigan pick, but I found the other one. Nice. All right, next. We cleared that. This is kind of good. There was a lot of stuff that I just kind of missed along the way, and this is letting me get to it. There's a couple out here. Banuk figure. Oh, we haven't found one of those yet. Let's get that. It's supposed to be near paintings, too, they say. Sid sounds so much like Circus in 16. Really? You think so? Andy Serkis is going to be in Expedition 33 with Ben Starr and Charlie Cox. So freaking cool. Clive, Daredevil, and Schmeagol, or Alfred, depending on your your Andy Serkis lore. I really like him as Alfred. Of course, that's my favorite Batman iteration, so it makes sense. Speaking of... Oh no, that's not Batman, that's Grayson. He's the one pushing the door back and forth, making it creak. Alright, where am I heading though? I want to go... I want to be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a... Does she really forget the word street twice in that song, or am I just misremembering it? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I
Rain's been building for long
could
enough.
be part of that world. Betcha on land they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Pregnant women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? When I love Love to explore that shore up above. Wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Sorry, I got into it. Sometimes I get lost in melody.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
The game is so close now. I know. I cannot wait. All right. Where's my vantage point, though? Wait, I passed it? I got distracted by vermin. Not vermin. Critters. I hate the sound the foxes make when you shoot them. It's so terrible. 4. Oh, there it is. Excellent.
Good meat.
She said that so unconvincingly. Good meat. How do I get up there? I gotta climb from the front. This is just a little itty bitty vantage point. What? I just didn't mean to do that. Clearly.
The Bucket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place.
Oh, he's a vandal.
Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my
Ben
first
Starr!
arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
So what is that? Do you guys recognize that building? Anyone? Or is it just supposed to be like any generic, like town hall, city hall kind of a building? Or a library, museum? I don't know. Do you guys know what that building is supposed to be? You're going to play Expedition 33 2 Chaotic? Yeah, we're going to be playing that day 1. If not sooner. I still have never heard back about my application to be a content creator for them, but still holding out hope. They haven't denied me, but they also haven't accepted me, so I don't know. Already have it pre-ordered? Yes. Absolutely. April 24th. Evaristo, you flatter me. Why did the fox say, "Oh God, lady, please don't shoot me"? Looks kind of like a train station. Is there a train station in... Am I still in Colorado? Like, is this whole area Colorado? I feel like it would have to be, right? Colorado train station. Denver, specifically? I don't know. Train station... Denver. Union Station. Yeah. I think it's Union Station. Let me see. Images. Union Station. And it's Denver. Although it looks slightly different. But it's very similar. It has the arches... But there's only 3 arches, and there's 5 in the middle. See under the clock how there's arches, and there's 5 of them. In this, on Denver Station, there's only 3. And the clock it's just a little clock on top instead of a whole tower with a clock in it. But this is also the future, so it could have been that they like updated the facade, added a statue, a sculpture in the front, you know, things like that. Like it could have been renovated. The Louvre, it's not the Louvre. Did I sneeze? Gesundheit? The Louvre? We have a very similar looking old train station. Yeah, that would make sense. Here's the... Here, let me do this. See if I can show you guys. But it is Denver, and it looks like it's a pretty famous station. Oh, no, go back. The other picture was better. Shoot. No. Hello? All right, I guess I just gotta do it like this. I can't get it as close, though. See how it's similar. It's definitely got some similarities. The clock, the arches, but it's just like slightly different things. See that pyramid in the front? It reminded me of the Louvre. Oh, totally. That's why I was wondering if it was like maybe an updated version of this. Like in the... Well, because this was supposed to be in like the 2050s or something, right? When they're talking about the war. So, yeah, it would have been in the future. So it's possible it could have been renovated. They went with their royalty-free building. Exactly. All right. Got that one. Oh, there's some flowers out here too. There's a flower. There's, oh, the bannock. That's what I was going to do, is get that too while we're over here. So let's get that. How do I get down without killing her? Okay, that was less dangerous than some of my other dismounts. Oh, what is this? Oh, a watcher. Oh, but it's a dead watcher. Let's go collect that. I need the money. Eek. Every time. There's a boar. Oh, there's a bunch of boar over here? Hold up. I need all of these. Okay, let's start. Oh no! I'm out of ammo. Shoot. He's getting away!
Nutritious.
I want popcorn. Did you just make popcorn, Turthos? Why do I smell popcorn? Maybe it's coming from outside. It's too damp for people to be having bonfires. No! I was trying to shoot that turkey. I lost the turkey. Alright, I gotta shut this door. It keeps freaking me out. Making noises. Hold on. I'm too easily distracted by little things like that too. That's my hypervigilance coming through. I'm like, huh? Noise? Huh? You guys probably noticed that. Last night it was the lightning. Like, I'm very easily spooked. It's also from childhood trauma. Keeps me on, yeah, hypervigilance. You guys, you know. You get it. Cara maldita vez. Every time. I really do love that as like a catchphrase. It's perfect. It makes it sound so much nicer than every freaking time. Cara maldita vez. Sounds much more eloquent. But we all know what I'm saying. Ah, come back here! He's so fast.
Fresh as it comes.
I'm a good hunter. Got it. Getting fresh air, though, it really, after such a long, dreary winter, it feels so refreshing. It's like, it really feels like a different world when spring starts to spring up. All right, now how far off track did I get? Pretty far. Oh no, it's right up on here somewhere. How do I climb you though? Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Yeah, look, there's the paintings. Remember they said it would be near paintings? But how do I actually get up? Wow, look at those star clusters. So pretty. Like, can I jump to there? Yeah, cool. Now where to? Oh, is that, yeah? Here? This feels wrong. I don't see my next grip. That's not right. Oh gosh, don't fall. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, come on. That's not it. Oof, I am on a precarious ledge. It has to be. It took me this far. No? Oh, here's a... This way. This way, this way, this way. Okay, here we go. Back on track. I gotta quit doing these cool scenic things when it turns nighttime. trying to be a Skyrim horse? I don't know what that means. I brought out my Frosty at the start of stream because it was frozen. I put it in the freezer. And it's actually the perfect temperature now to drink. Nice. But I'm using a reusable boba straw. That's why it looks gigantic and ridiculous. Delicious. We made it.
This sculpture must be of Banuk make.
I got a trophy. A wooden artifact left in the offering under a tribal mark, along with a strip of parchment bearing handwritten glyphs. Sets of such artifacts can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Tektuk. I just choked. Tektuk. As the months of my exile turn to years, I have thought long on what kept me from claiming you. Such a call could only be settled in blood by the death of Signac, our chieftain, or my own. It is true I feared this battle and his strength, but not as much as I feared its aftermath. The eyes of Illy, your mother, distant and dead as they beheld the corpse of her mate. This I could not bear, and so I remained silent, ashamed. But fate is cold and cruel, and my fears came to pass despite me. I paint this mark in sorrow and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. Tragic. What is it taking me? Why is my marker there still, though? Okay, this... I wonder if we stay up here to get over to that, or if we have to find another way up from over here, probably. Probably, but let's just see. Also, just want to see what else we can see while we're up here. What do you think? Probably. I probably have to get down and go back up another way. Although, that doesn't look that far.
Oops. Wrong way.
Can't enter this location. Alright, yeah, no, it's gonna take me... It's gonna take me all the way across those handheld holds again. I think I'm just gonna rappel down from over here. Or whatever this is, zip line. What a great view, she said for the 5 millionth time of the game. The horses in Skyrim are basically mountain goats and go up insanely steep mountains that you can't on foot. Oh. It sounds way nicer in Spanish, but if you want to make it sound rougher, you just have to replace the word maldita for other one and say something like, I don't know what that word is. I don't know what it means. Is it the F word? Like, the Spanish equivalent of the F word? I don't actually know. Is maldita a one-to-one for freaking? Because, like, do you say that in Spanish? Like, freaking? I feel like that's a American slang specific thing. You know what that word is? Gonna be playing Forbidden West after? I am gonna be playing Forbidden West. It might not be directly after. There are so many amazing games on my to playlist, but I will, because I've been absolutely enthralled with this game, and I'm sure I've heard that Forbidden West is even more. I recognize this place. This was that camp we had to blast the blaze. Orchid breathing, incense into butterfly wings. Beautiful. Okay, area cleared. There's one out here. What is that symbol? That must be some kind of beast? Maybe? What is that symbol? Let's go to this campfire and see. Think of Utah, but put a P in front of it. Oh, but see, I'm not sure what that actually means. I've heard it before.
To think he built all this alone.
Who built all this
many
alone?
memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
We're back in their home. Oh. Oh. So sad. I'm gonna do a hard save while we're here. The B word? Really? Like bitching? Every bitching time? That doesn't make sense. I just wanted to see level 29, 52 hours. I think that was like a target they use for target practice, maybe. Yeah, remember? Aww. The music too is hitting me. We can't go in. We really can't go home again. Oh, is the sun coming up or is that just the fire? Oh no, it's just the fire. The way it came through looked special. He probably chopped all this firewood, taught her how to do it too, so she helped, but he did a lot of that. He built the house himself. This is all his doing. Oh! I just knocked the bunnies off the rack. I did not expect that. What? That was funny. Weird. Did I mark it on my map? No, I did not. I don't think I've ever gone this way. It's down there. Can I go this way? Through the woods? No. See, this is... Well... Maybe I can climb over. No, I don't think so. I think I need to go down. Wait. Secret passage? Secret passage! 4.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Wait, what? You're leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, your last saved game will be reloaded? What? What does that mean? The flower is right there. Why does it say that? Out of bounds? Request. If you haven't already done it, I have been struggling to stay awake with the stream, so I may have missed a lot. Wait, request? Request what? They're equivalent. That makes sense. I'm confused, Jose. What's the request? That symbol near your old house. Have you gone to it yet? Symbol. That. No, I haven't. But can I not get my flower? I'm scared to keep walking. It's like... It's right there. I feel like I should be able to just kind of gently... Oh no, am I stuck in a hole? I don't know, I feel like I'm fine. Evening wind, water laps the heron's legs. I will go to the symbol now. It didn't even like register on my radar, to be honest. So yeah, I will go check that out if I can figure out how to get down from here safely. Fit check. I don't think I can reach that. I think that's to get down from that side. Oh, here we go. Ah! Don't fall. Ha. We'll do fit check as soon as I get this symbol. Big jump. Oof, that's kind of a big jump too. Can I maybe... No! No, I should have just gone to the... Wait, I'm not dead. I thought I died. I just got really badly hurt. I thought it was a death. There we go. Okay, can I mark it though? Where is it? Right here. There we go. I've just never explored over here, so I kind of wanted to take the long and winding road. I could have taken those guys. They're easy, but I just didn't feel like it. You're not going anywhere. Well, thank you. Fast travel would have been easier on your knees. Yes. It's true.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Is this like where they had tea parties? Oh, wait. No, is this where he was buried?
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. Elizabeth Sobeck, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life, it survived. She saved life from being devoured. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance.
What else does she say to him?
I went to the Grave Horde. It lived up to its name. Millions of people fought and died to give Elizabeth the time she needed to finish Zero Dawn. The weapon she built, it wasn't there, but I found out where she built it. A secret base west of here. Right under Sunfall. The capital of the Shadow Karja. So, getting inside, it's gonna take some doing. I crashed the Eclipse Focus Network. It was a close call. I nearly died. A bunch of times. I saw it, Rost. Face to face. Hades. An ancient Pharaoh Titan, or maybe something worse. When I opened the module casing, it was like I had a vision. A world being destroyed. Exterminated. I think that's what it wants, Rost. Extinction. Anyway, I heard it. Blinded it. Made it so it can't see through the Eclipse's eyes, can't talk to them over distances. So it's time. Time for me to go to Sunfall and learn about Zero Dawn. Wish me luck.
Aww. I'm gonna get Truthos for fit check, and I'm gonna have her go on here. But I was just thinking, when we encountered Hades, I didn't really talk about it much, but it was weird. Like, there was the machine, but then there was that weird swarming mass that looked not like technology. It looked mystical.
The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. Well, Sunfall beckons. Next time we talk, maybe I'll know all about Zero Dawn. Goodbye.
That was really sweet. All right, let's do fit check. I'm gonna just fast travel to a fire so I can save.
Gray light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
Huh. Okay. Here. To those. Moments ago, you uttered it, and you're right. It makes no sense, but there are memes here in Mexico where people have translated our Spanish phrases into literal English, and it's rather funny due to the nonsensicality of it. That's funny. All right. I will meet you guys on the other side momentarily for a fit check, and then I think we will go back to main. Oh my god. Go back to main story after this. What are you doing? to the other side for fit check time. Tonight's fit was just basically to go with my Avad inspired makeup look. So I started with the red little triangle here and then the 2 lines with the circles on the sides. And as I had mentioned in my little makeup history lesson earlier, I tried to give it that effect of like just a really black smudge, smoked out like liner that would be like blended and kind of like smudgy from an oil or something. And even here too, I did kind of like a shimmery like glaze on top to make that, enhance that effect. You guys remember when I did the screenshot of the one girl and her eyes were like smoky but had like a glaze, like glossiness to it? So that's why this is the way I did that there. And just the lip to match. And so I've picked this fit because it has those similar colors in it. And it also felt like we had seen a couple of the women walking through that town that had like similar sort of robes on, where they would have like something ornate here in the middle as like a triangle, and then like other patterned things, like different textures and stuff. So I really love this dress. You guys have seen this before, but I always style it just a little bit different every time. This, I put this slip underneath that has this lacy pattern all the way around, so that even on the sides here you get that lace. It's so pretty. But yeah, so I did that, and this has like the lace around the waist too. Ultima sword. And that's it. This is one of my favorite dresses. I have a couple dresses that are similar to this. Like, they're all from Free People, which is one of my favorite, like, stylistic brands. They have a lot of stuff that is very, like, bohemian, flowy, soft, textured, ornate styling that I really like. And so, yeah, every time I found... In fact, I think I've always found them at the thrift store, too, though, is the thing. I will hunt for Free People at the thrift store. Because they have these dresses, and I just love that they're short, because I'm short, and so I feel like shorter dresses, either short dresses or all the way to the floor long skirts, are my thing, because I'm short and it just like fits my stature better. So yeah, I like these little dresses from there. And I didn't do my hair. It's just kind of a mess today, but it is what it is. And actually, because it's pink and I have bangs, it always looks styled no matter what I do. That's why I love doing something like this, because it just instantly goes a little more hard than not. That's not how I wanted to say that. It already has a style, even if I do nothing to it. That's why I like it. Oh, good night, Rupert. Thanks for being here. Van's reaction to that scene got me more choked up than I was expecting. Yeah, I lost my dad many years ago, and I don't actually have a place to go talk to him or visit him, because he was cremated, and then his ashes were... I don't even know where they ended up, because my grandma it's a whole story. Not a fun story, a traumatic story. And yeah, I don't have a place like that. And that was kind of getting to me. The eye makeup is awesome. Thank you, Captain. Hello, Jordan. Long time no see. How are you? The police are going to arrest one of these days. Being that beautiful should be a crime. Amarista, you're so sweet. Alrighty. A fit check redeemed. I will meet you guys back on the other side, and I think we will get back to main story. Look at that precious baby. Grayson's right here too, but I can't get the camera on both of them. But that's Pearl. Your baby. He's my sweet little puppy cat. He's the one that you sometimes hear making the crazy puppy noises. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I mean, come on, he's so cute. How's everybody doing out there? You're so quiet. It's just cat stream now. Is my chat not refreshing? Nothing's happening over here. Yeah, what's happening? Turthos! We have a problem. None of these are coming through. Hold, please. Oh, there he goes. Bring you back. Yeah, sorry. My chat wasn't populating. Okay, let's see. Main. Oh, and I have all these side quests too, though. I want to do main story. Should I follow my heart? I know what you guys will say, of course. I see my YouTube chat down here, but that's separate. Okay, main story is going to be way out there opening up new map, which is good. I need that. Oh my god, there's so many flowers out here. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm going main quest, man. I'm feeling it. All back? Beautiful. Thank you. Is Pearl more camera shy than the other two? No, he's just more active, actually. The reason you don't normally see him is he doesn't just lay down out here with me that often. He's usually around doing something, finding something to do. Oh, good night, Jeff. See, I missed that. Rest well. May the force be with you. Just thinking? What are you just thinking, Jose? Hey, Gray Man. What are you just thinking, Jose? I lived in Mexico City for roughly 5 years, and I too absorbed a little bit of the accent from there. And I didn't realize it until I got back to my hometown, and my mom and friends told me that I sounded like a chilango. In time, the accent went away. Yeah, mine faded too. Yeah, he's the younger one. He's the baby. I mean, he's not really a baby anymore, but he acts like a baby. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Let me, before I get too far, queue up all of my stuff. I'm going to switch back to this one. Oh, can it be modified better? 21% resist shock and 9% melee. I know I saw some better stuff come through. I'm just looking at the stats and how they're changing. Yeah, no, I don't think anything else here is an upgrade. So we're going to stick with what we've got. I meant to craft, let's see. Ah! Potions. Let's see, how many of these can I actually make? It doesn't tell me. Oh, wait, yes, it does. 13, 11, and 50. 13 and 11. So I could do a couple more full health, or I could do a lot more regular health. I prefer the full health. Faster, easier in most situations. I want to refill my arrows. My shock trap, my other arrows. Oh, can I upgrade my pouch now? Maybe. No. What am I missing? A I gotta get a rabbit. And I need more metal shards. All right. I should probably actually engage some fights with some mechanical beasts too, because I'm running low on everything. Didn't I switch? No, I didn't switch outfits. I was in crafting and not inventory. Okay. Wah wah. There we go. Oh, he came back. Pearl. Pearl. He's sleepy tonight. He's a sleepy baby. Ah, come back. Okay, let me mark my map. Oh, I already did. Okay. Okay, there's some stuff I can fight right here. Perfect. In fact, I can probably avoid fighting them if I can override somebody. Let them fight for me. Yes, do my
found this.
bidding. That's so wild. What an interesting feature of this game. Override the beast and it will kill the other ones for you. And leave you alone. On top of it. I really should be doing this more often. I don't know why I stopped.
I'll tuck that away.
Are there cacti in Colorado? I feel like this is maybe supposed to be another state. What's right next to is Arizona? Next to Colorado? See, again, I suck with with geography. Ooh, what's this? Ancient debris.
Red light.
Red light. What are you talking about? What red light? Oh, that. Ugh, what is that? Oh my god. What are you? Rock breaker. Weakness body ice. Oh god. Oh my god. Let's get away from that for a second and figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, did you see me? I thought I was hiding. Whoops. Will it lose interest if I stay hidden? No. Wait. It did lose me.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Now, would those go fight for me? Go fight that other thing with me, at least? What happens if you override two? Wait, what did it say? Override. Oh, override two are recharging. Alright. Well, it's dead now. I was gonna try to override this one also and see what it would do. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Shadow soldier. There's a bunch of dead soldiers over here. Oh my. Oh, maybe they got killed by the chocobos. Mechabos. Razors.
Never know when I might need these.
Colorado does get deserty. It touches Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah. Okay, there's been talk of Utah. So I wonder if maybe that's it. Maybe we've crossed into Utah. I'm returning to Mexico City in a few days to sing at an event with my Rolling Stones tribute band. I've not been there in years since COVID started. Oh, wow. That'll be fun. I hope you have a great time. Oh, hello, Eric. Welcome back. Chilango is the nickname that people outside of Mexico City have assigned to people that live in there. I got you. How are you, Eric? It's just the puppy. Yeah, he's such a puppy. Colorado What'd you say? I mainly remember that from a scene in Breaking Bad where one of the characters goes to where all 4 states share a border point. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Like, if... Where was I? Out here was Colorado. It's hard to say. I honestly can't tell. This is all mountain range too, I think. Like filled in here would be mountains. Where were we that it said it was Denver? The stadium, the Devils. I saw the Devils. There's the Denver Stadium. Was that this vantage out here? I don't remember now. There's been talk of Utah. That's how you know this is fictional. He said love to Utah enjoyers. Do we have any Utahnians? What do you call somebody from Utah? A Utahnian? Oh, wait. Why are they hitting me? Doing well just watching you play and eating popcorn. You got the popcorn. That's why I was craving popcorn. It was you. I could smell it. I told you guys I have a really good sense of smell. Oh my god, who is shooting me? You? Oh, he's not overridden anymore. Son of a big bird. You call them Mormons. I like Utahnians. I like Utahnians. It's like Utonium, but Utahnian.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
Yeah, sandstorms do feel terrible. Oh. Uh-oh. I think they see me. Can I go around this way and sneak up from behind? Yeah. Those long legs will jack you up. They fight like how I would imagine a velociraptor would fight. Kick you real hard while flapping their flappity wings. No, no, no. No, 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 you don't see me. Got one.
This won't go quietly.
How did you see me? Aye. Oof, got it. The sparks. So dramatic. Took one down all the way out here. Hello, Arctic Chick. Welcome back. Oh, hey, I gotta show you. I don't know if you saw the... you're not on YouTube, you're on Twitch, but the thumbnail for YouTube, I put Avad, the screenshot that I took of Avad the other day, and then I copied his makeup. Do you like it? You see, I did the little orangey red triangle and the eyeliner lines with the circles at the end. I thought you might appreciate that. What with Avad being your man.
Oh, might need that.
How are you? According to Google, people from Utah are called Utahns. I don't like it. I don't like it either. I will have fun, and I'm going to send you all pictures of the event to Discord. Yay! We're called Washingtonians, but that is a mouthful. It's almost a tongue twister. Washingtonians. It sounds like you're washing Tonys, like people named Tony, and you're washing them. Washingtonians. I found a thing. I found another thing. Come back. Ew, what did you hear that sound? Oh, it was a person. I thought it sounded like a person in a death rattle. That sounded terrible. I don't like that at all. I see that. I'm trying to help. Where are you, sir? That sound. Ugh. No. Man. Oh yeah. I have a memory for the Vandals. I have a generally terrible memory, but I do try to remember you guys and details as much as I can. All right, that sucks. That took off all of that hard work I just put in. Damn it. All the way back out here. I've watched a Tony or two in my day. Have you now? Did you do my makeup like that someday? It was honestly pretty easy. I used like a smudgy black gel eyeliner first to do like the smudge underneath and like kind of smoke out the edges a little. But then I used a real fine point liner to do the two lines with the circles. And then this orangey red, I actually used a water activated. It's actually a face paint palette that I use, but I use it just like water activated eyeliner because they're the exact same thing, but you can get a lot more colors with a face paint palette. Hot tip. And so I have like a couple of those face paint palettes just full of color. And I had one that had the perfect orangey red. Oh, and I did add like a sheen of like a shiny not even a glitter, like kind of a shimmer to the lids to make them look glossy. Because all of we talked about this a little bit earlier in stream when we were in the city. All of the people's makeup looks like ancient makeup techniques, like using the actual like coal and using like oils and like the cochineal red pigment.
Good. I can use this.
Like it feels very accurate to a time when they don't have modern makeup. See, this is as far as I got. I'm so annoyed. All of my kills were for naught. Californians. So aggressive.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Man, taking him down. But see, then he came back and tried to kill me, so now I gotta deal with this guy too.
You're not gonna like this.
I had to do it. Self-preservation. I feel bad when they're overridden, but he was gonna come back and try to kill me on the other side if I didn't get him now. The SNL sketches helped me figure that one out. What, Washingtonians? Finally getting my makeup lesson for my coworker on Wednesday. Ooh, fun! What kind of lesson are you going for? I just was like obsessed with makeup tutorials on YouTube in the like, you know, in the heyday, 2016, 2017. I watched so many. I still follow a lot of makeup artists actually on YouTube, but they don't do the same. They don't do them like they used to, the tutorials. But my little factoid about ancient makeup techniques was from Erin Parsons, who's a YouTube makeup artist. She's a makeup artist. She's also has a YouTube channel, and a lot of her videos are about ancient makeup techniques, and she'll like even get the old the ingredients to make them herself, like to see how it's done. She's even done some videos on like toxic makeup, and she like made stuff out of like the toxic ingredients and then like tested it. Like, do not do this at home, kids. This is not good for you. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Don't die. I got this. I got this. That was scary. Can't go by Alaskans here, as that's the natives. Oh, really? Alaskans is only referred. So what do you call yourself if you're not a native? Be clap aggressive. Be aggressive. Be I can't. I have no rhythm. Be aggressive. I could never be a drummer. bird would have turned on you. It would have, Eric. It would have. The Californians, it's a sketch where the entire joke is Californians give directions along. Just teach me everything I need to know. Oh, fun. Really don't know what we call ourselves. Huh. Alaskites. Elastics.
Dust won't stop blowing.
There we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing that.
I'll find.
Okay, where is the... I want this and I want this fire pit. Let's go to the fire pit first so I can save. This dust really changes the mood. What are those? I'm really glad I chose to do this playthrough with the headphones because getting to I have to be able to hear all those little sounds. It really changes this game. If I didn't have the headphones on right in my ear to get all those little extra noises. Oh, there's like a little creek here. I had not noticed. Oh, they sound like hyenas. Oh, I got him right before he triggered. Okay, go do my bidding. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, and I was right there at the save too. I was hitting my medicine and it doesn't do it fast enough. I thought I was okay. Hi, Twilight. Welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. This is one of my favorites. It's very comfy. Easy dress. I can't believe it took me all the way back. Oh my god, I keep making bad choices. You might find you get what you need. Oh, baby. You get what you need. I am disappointed in myself. Like, I did a pretty decent job getting some of those overridden and getting them to do my bidding. And that one just did not go to plan. Ooh, that was a pretty butterfly. Look at that. Ooh. Sometimes you just really see that ADHD come out. Ooh, squirrel. Gotta wait patiently for some of these ones. Stefan was hilarious. Oh, I love Stefan. And they do not go down easily. I'm not done fighting yet. Wow. They killed each other. It was a double homicide. There's so much stuff to just like catch my attention though. I almost feel like gathering all of this
Probably going to need it.
and just immediately fast traveling back, running through here quickly. You know what I mean? Like do it in stages, but will it respawn those guys? The birds? Do you think? Because I've been collecting all of this because I'm trying to really get my like medicine pouch full and all of that for what's about to come. And yeah, I'm worried that if I have to keep starting over, I'm going to make zero progress. Because that other save point was like right in the midst of that whole gaggle of hyenas that killed me. I think I'm okay to get the grazers. They're a little easier usually to sneak up on because they're distracted. They got their heads in the dirt. Oh God, that little guy. He's the one that's gonna ruin it. What do I do? What do I do? Mason, what do I do? how are you? Hi. The kill two birds with one stone thing worked. It worked this time. Kill two birds with one override. Can I not? Oh my god, it took so long for the override option to pop up. I felt like it wasn't going to happen. Just let it happen. Did he get all of them that quickly? Wow, he's strong. Uh-oh. Get out of here! Is he going to fight those ones? Oh, maybe they ran off? Are them? Is that them coming back? I think maybe that's what happened. What is this? Scrapper.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Got him. Okay, where was that fire in relation to me? There's one here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I don't want to waste all that progress. I'm gonna do this and I'll run really fast back to this point. Torgal! Yeah, just my Torgal baby. Say hello, Torgal. He says hi! And now we'll find out if it respawned the creatures right here. I feel like maybe not. Oh, there's Boar though. Oh no, it did! It did respawn them. Look. Well, at least I still got my experience from it though. That's what I was worried about, was doing all of that and then making a wrong move and dying again and then losing everything I just did. I could do this again. I'm basically just farming parts at this point. Come closer. Come to me. I did it. That was scary. I'm being chased. Oh, it's so chaotic. You sneaky snake! I didn't die. It's all that matters. And I'm still alive, and I'm here to remind you. Thank you for the hydrate. Woohoo! All right, where? What? Who? Are you still overridden? Dare I approach? I think so. I think that's what that little timer is on him. It's like a countdown of how long he'll stay overridden for. But we're gonna take him out anyways.
They're angry.
Oh god. That's not good. I don't know what that move was, but that looked crazy. Got it. Scary sucker. Okay, there's the fire. I feel like some of those ones that were over there came here. And he knocked them out for me. So maybe there's not as many over by the river there by the fire pit. There's something over there. I see those. But that's not what attacked me over here before. Yeah, look. They're gone. Yeah, that was them. Cool. So that cleared it for me. Perfect. Whew. Feels good to save. I'm getting better. Oh, thank you. I do feel that. Like, I've gotten more aggressive. I've also learned some things, figured some things out that I had not before. So that helps. All right, we're going to get the Vantage and this flower before we head in. You know, I just saved, but I had that feeling like I didn't, so I'm going to do it again. Wait. Vantage. I gotta find my way up. Could it be as simple as a walkway up? Maybe. Most of them have had something I've had to like climb, like almost like an obstacle course, but not this one.
All right.
No. They saw me. I wasn't in the right kind of bushes.
Sunfall,
Ah!
the Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I didn't really catch much of that because I was busy trying not to die. So...
I'd have to ditch something.
Wait, what? Shock trap? Oh, I'm good. What's that? Bryce Orbital.
As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Is it like a rocket launch site? The way he was describing it, that's what it sounded like.
A vantage. I can use my focus here.
Wait. Well, yeah, I already did. Okay. I got it. And then there's a flower. I probably have to go down though. Okay, this is what I was just looking at. Here, let's just do this because I think I'm gonna have to come from the other side for the flower. Evaristo, good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being your wonderful self, as always. Oh, why did I do that? Yes. You know who that voice is yet? Silence? Yes, we have met Silence multiple times now. Like, he's shown up as a hologram a couple of times. I went to the building where I learned a little bit more about Elizabeth and Pharaoh, and why, like, that she was called in to help save the day, and she's the one who came up with Project Zero Dawn. And I know that part of the project was to arm civilians against the tech beasts. I found Ursa, but then she died. Just trying to catch you up. I don't know what all you missed, but that's where we're at. Where is my flower?
Dust.
This is probably not the right way to do this. Yeah, no. Or maybe it is. Flower. It's on the other side over here. Okay, I can make that jump. Oh, yeah. The way I hold my breath when Aloy is jumping, like, that's not what I wanted to do. I do need a bunny for one of my pouch capacity, to up my pouch capacity. I needed a bunny something for it. That thing's gonna come try to attack me, isn't it? The Glinthawk. Is that a Glinthawk? The flower is pointing to the sky. Do you see this?
That machine's quick.
Ah! No! Ah! Okay. Give me frost. Give me potion. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, he's so wily. Oh no. Switch. Oh, he fell. Oh, now's my chance. Woo. Oh, that was stressful on the side of a mountain. Shh, there's another one. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Don't fall too far. I want my stuff. Okay. I got it. Oh, it's in a perfect triangle. Look at that. Interesting. Have the other ones been like that? I do not recall. Can I, how do I back up? There we go. I wanted an aerial view of it because that's cool. Actually, I want it from this way though. They do. They're rough, those Clint Hawks. As they're constantly moving and shifting, and you gotta like look all the way up. And they hit hard. Code fragment downloaded. By its own nature, it towers above the tangle of rivers. Don't say it's a lot of dirt piled high. Without end, the mist of dawn, the evening cloud draw their shadows across it from the four directions. You can look up and see it, green and steep and wild. The mountain? Okay, we got that. Let's reset at the camp. I was watching on here and then I went on my phone app and then your live on mobile was in sync with your live on computer. Wait, is it not normally? I guess not. Usually they're a little bit delayed from each other. Okay, now we are really, really going for main story. Let me just craft some things if I can. That's all I can make. Okay. And anything else? Oh, can I do my carry capacity yet? Hunter bow, quiver, sharp shot bow. This is, I needed foreskin, rabbit bone. Okay. I can only do one. Okay. I can do 50 of these now. That's nice. Oh, and these. Oh, all of them. Oh, sweet. Okay. I thought it was only going to do it for one, but no, it's all of these can do 50 now. That's nice. And is there anything else I need to do before I save here? For like, save for good. Inventory. What's in these? Oh, I got a ton of these. Sparker. Sparker. Wire. Metal shard, Sparker, Ridgewood. Lancehorn heart, Blaze and Ridgewood. Chillwater, fatty meat wire, Ridgewood. Metal shards. Metal shards. Metal shards. An outfit weave. A fast travel pack. Wire. Oop, I missed what was in that one. Just a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I can do another carry capacity sharp shot bow or tripcaster ammo. I'm going to do sharp shot bow. That's more likely to need, I'm going to need more of them for anything. And I can make another potion. Okay, now we're good. Now I want to manual say, oh wait, what was that? Oh, I was on that. So I can make 20 sharp shot arrows now as well. Cool. Whew, gotta sleep. All right, Zadzir, good night. Thanks for being here. Guess it depends on which one is played first. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we are off to save the world. Oops, I undid it.
Save these for the trail.
Got it. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm pretty much over my inability to shoot the small creatures. I've gotten used to it. I've made peace with the fact that they are not real. I still don't like hearing their little screeches, though. The foxes make a sound. It's really sad, and I don't like it. Are you gonna come for me, or what? What are you doing? Oh, he's got a crazy track. Look at that. Oh, no, that's a bunch. No, that's all him. Ah! Caught him. Gonna let that happen. Maybe they'll knock each other out again. The map looks familiar in this game. Reminds me of a familiar game. What game?
Deal with them quickly.
Whoa! Did it explode at me? Jeez. Look at his feet up in the air. Ah, I haven't seen one fall like that before. I'm getting pretty good at that. Let's see what happens. Get it. Thank you. Do your job. Is that another one of those dirt throwers or whatever they were called? What is that called? Why isn't it lighting it up? I think that's when it's something I haven't encountered yet. It won't show up. There we go. And now it's your turn to die.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been seen.
I need this.
These guys are better at finding me, aren't they? They know something's up. They're all communicating with each other right now. I could go back to your business. Rebirth? Okay, that's what I figured you were probably referring to, because I felt the same way. A lot of this game has reminded me of how Rebirth was designed. You're so cool, Jesse. You're way cooler than me. Dirt throwers sound like my third grade neighbors. In the trailer park? Wait, didn't you say you're the one who said trailer people, right? I'm not being I'm not being crude. You're the one who said it. It looked like he bowed down to me. I know he was getting ready to hit me, but it turned into more of a reverent pose. Just let it happen. Birds or flowers on dress? Flowers. Although I think I do have one that also has birds, but this one's all flowers. See the one I overrode? All right, now that I've gotten used to this style of game and fighting, what are my chances at Elden Ring? I know Turthos has been wanting me to try it, and I've been too afraid because it looks so damn hard. But I feel like it's kind of similar in a lot of ways, where you're having to like dodge and roll and hit things, and it's very like active and that style of fighting. Thought it was a mix of cranes and flowers. I love cranes. Did you miss fit check? You did. You did miss fit check. I have done multiple fit checks in the past when it was requested. So I'm not opposed to doing another one.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I can set up for another one real quick. Let me just grab this and these. And, ooh, there's more over here too. Do I risk it though?
Good for an old remedy.
Oh, there's a fire right there. Yes! Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Whew, I made it. Oh, it's pouring rain again. I love the sound of rain. Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in vain. Let me be alone again. Didn't grow up in a trailer park, but my dad definitely did. Right, you told me you come from trailer park people. You said it. I'm just repeating you. We did one a while ago. Oh, yes, sorry. No game is impossible. Just practice like anything else. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is kind of like baby steps towards a game like that is my question. Have like 1 billion points. Okay. Every game is just a matter of learning. That's true. And a busy boy. You've been here. You've been lurking in the deep shadows. Once learn can do good. Once learned can do good. I believe the phrase I used was pig people. I told you briefly as a child, we did live in a house across the street from a pig farm. So same. And I think when I was a baby, we lived in a mobile home community. But they call it that, like it makes it sound fancier than trailer park. a mobile home community. All right, let me switch for fit check. It should all still be set up so I can do it myself, and I will meet you guys on the other side.
It's me, Invisible Vandalier. Ready for a fit check? Just kidding. I'm here. Can you hear me okay? So today's fit check is just a shifty little dress. This is one of my favorites. I mentioned previously that I have a couple dresses that are very similar to this one that are like Free People brand, which I love the style of like their overall aesthetic. I have a lot of Free People pieces, but a vast majority of them I have thrifted, a lot of times new with tags too, which seems wild to me that like people would just be like getting rid of brand new pieces from a brand like that. But I do love the style. So this was one of those that I thrifted, and this dress is really cool. This whole part here is like very thin, like this this lace here, and then it's like a super deep V. So I've worn it lots of different ways. Sometimes I'll just wear like just like a straight across like bandeau under, and then you can kind of see like skin here. Or I've worn my Phoenix embroidered little fancy number underneath here, so you get the whole Phoenix embroidery right on the chest, and this is open. And then the sides are super deep too, so I wore this one that has the lace, this little slip underneath. This is actually like a full slip under, but I liked how this had the V with the lace here too, so it filled this space and matched the lace of the dress. Like they kind of look like they belong together. And then the Ultima sword. And I did my makeup like Avad. Like I said, I was so inspired to do, so I did the Avad Sun King eyeliner with a little touch of reddish orange and the real like smoky, shiny eyelids, and then the little lines with circles on both sides. So that's it. If you guys have ever wondered why it takes so long to switch to fit check, even though I'm using a different camera, it's because this space right here is literally in front of the TV that I play the PlayStation on. So I have to move it. I have to turn the camera back on, set it back up, turn the lights on, move my laptop with my chat on it to a chair so that I can read chat while I'm standing here. But this is the same laptop that I then move back to where I'm sitting so I can continue to read chat over there. But that is why it takes a minute to switch every time, because I have to actually reset. I dream of a day, one day, where I will have a stream room in my home, and it won't be just my living room. And I can just have things set up and leave them set up, because every time we do stream, I reset. Like we reset everything. The camera, the lights, the chat, the ring light, all of it has to come back up and then it has to go back down because this is our living room space. A lot of it kind of just stays out, but it has to at least be like turned off and moved out of the way. So, such is the life. It's worth it though. I really do. I feel like all of this feels so right. Like I know in my heart that this is what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm trusting the process, and I am believing that all of this is investment in the future and in our community, and all of this that we get to share together. It brings me a lot of joy, and I feel really, really thankful to be here and be doing this. So anyways, that's my fit check. Another little twirl for funsies because it twirls. Okay, I am going to be right back, and I will, like I said, move this out of the way and meet you guys back on the other side. It's me, Ghost Van again. Just kidding. Welcome back. There we go. What did that look like? It looked like a Muppet. We've reached this point of the night, apparently. BMW. Someday, my dream is to own a VW van or a bug, either or. I would go bug first, like a Beetle. I would go Beetle first, but a van would be sweet too. Van's van. I need a Van's van. I already ate 4 pieces of fish today. I'm tempted to eat it, but with new fries my mom bought. I love fish. No cats had to be moved during this fit check. Nope, Pearl's actually still sleeping here. Want to see him again? He's so cute. Look at that baby. Just a little baby. Your brother just got a Beetle convertible yesterday? Are you kidding me? That is my dream. I've always wanted a yellow Beetle. I would honestly take, again, I'm not picky. Beggars can't be choosers. I would take any color, but I always wanted a yellow one. This got loose. I don't want it to fall. Why are you being funky? Don't be funky. It felt jiggly. I don't like that. Can't be jiggly with the technology. Pearl is sleeping. Let's pet Pearl. Oh, gonna lurk, Jose? Okay. Enjoy your lurk. I hope everything's okay. Muppet Van, you clipped it.
I guess I should have seen that coming. All right, how do I? That's another one where I say it often enough in the game where I'm like thinking my thought processes through, and I say, how do I? And then immediately in my brain, every single time I sing the song, how do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? And I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. Who was yelling at me? Said, look up. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you?
It was as inevitable as
If you ever
sunset.
go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I, oh, how do I live? Sorry, I was not ready for that high note either. We kind of got there. We kind of did it. Okay. Can't make a face like that. Expect me not to clip it. It's true. It's true. You guys, I think what's happening is I'm just getting more and more comfortable, and less of my like social mask is required for me to stream these days. Like, I feel really comfortable doing this, and you're just getting more and more of my just straight up weird personality, unvarnished. Who are those people? I don't even know. They just walked on by. And where am I going? I'm going this way. Like, you know, when I start singing a song like that, there's a thing. Do you guys have this too? I feel like probably a lot of you have this, where like once you start, you have to get to like a stopping point, or else it's going to be like stuck. Like, it was stuck. I had to get the whole thing out that I had in my head. So I appreciate that it doesn't bother you, that I just kind of go off on my own little singing tangents sometimes. Settlement discovered. Let's see what we can steal from them. Oh, there's side quests here too. I didn't even do... Is that... Oh, he's alive. Oof. But people do not sound good out here. I feel like I'm gonna get the plague just walking through. Oh, this is sad. It's like a favela, a slum. What was that? Something shining over here. Didn't I see something? No? Maybe it's just the way the light was hitting. They sound so miserable. I'm not going to steal anything from these people. They need everything they've got. Ooh, that's pretty. That looks like the necklace the one lady was wearing in the hunting lodge. A very good song too. You know that one. Now you know the song. I had to get to the part. I had to get to the right part. Has an uncanny ability to make me remember songs I haven't thought of since 1997. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there for better or worse till death do us part. I love you with every beat of my heart, and I swear. Sometimes I sing and loop the same lyrics, likely annoying everyone around me. See, I do that too, though, because they just get stuck. It's usually the end of a chorus.
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
For example, I kept All or Nothing because of you the other day. I go verse, chorus, then keep going, right? So I knew you guys get it. That's why you're here, because you get me.
Idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
Never mind. I decided to be a shit friend and focus more on here. Wait, what? Jose, if you got IRL stuff to take care of, please. It's okay. It's okay. We're just goofing around. Part of it might be we're the CD generation, so we have at least get to a stopping point so we don't sound like a skipping CD. Yes. I had one of those big leather cases, flip cases with all of my CDs. And then I also had a little one that I kept in my car. So my first car was as old as me, and I had a tape deck. So I had a CD player, like a Discman, I don't know, a CD player, little portable one that I would carry around school all day with my headphones. And then when I would put it in the car, I had the tape deck that connected to the CD player so I could listen to my CDs in the car. And it was super cool.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun faithful.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well.
I heard old Bahamas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors.
Who are we saying goodnight to? Did I miss something?
There's gotta be more to this.
Oh, Evaristo, he said a goodnight a while ago, didn't he? Oh, I think that message might have just gone up multiple times.
I thought of Uthid. He can't have just been faking it, can he? Sun's making a show of it.
Are you saying goodnight, Jesse? See, I'm confused. I feel like I missed something here. I'd rather not. I feel it's better. I focus on here. I may say something mean if I end up helping my friend. I understand. Then feel free to let this be your distraction and your moment to pause and think about how you would like to respond helpfully.
The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands.
My first car only lasted a week. Had one of those 6 CD changers in the trunk. In the trunk! That's hilarious.
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out traitors.
Yeah, I think Jeff's message got like multiple posted a whole bunch of times. I don't know what's happening. I just see it keeps popping back up. Evaristo.
Jiran was too cruel for Avad, and driving us out to starve is what, an act of compassion?
This ceasefire's baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
Well, Jesse, if you were saying good night because you are going good night, then good night to you. I couldn't tell if you were saying good night or if you were saying it to somebody else. But I'm going to assume that was a good night. So sweet dreams to you. Thank you for being here. You are much appreciated.
But then why would he leave his tools behind?
All right. Let's see. Blazon Arch. Hitchcliff. That's the Blazon Arch. It's cool. Ooh, it's a tall boy. Do you see the tall boy in the background? I'm not going to get distracted. We're going to do this first. deep secrets of the earth.
Hard on the old timers. I heard another one passed in the night.
I used to idolize him.
Behold, Eversor! Welcome back, my friend. How are you?
Move along.
You saw the tall ET back there? That's a tall neck. Or tall boy, as I like to call them.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Check out these wares.
What do you got? I'm so broke. Let me see if I have stuff to sell first. Polished ancient charm. Machine core medium. Machine core small. Ancient necklace. I think I had more than this. Come on now. There we go. Black bracelet. Bright bracelet. 2 of them. Ancient toothpick. Ancient ring. You know, I have no idea what time it is. It's almost 5 a.m. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I still have very little money. I feel like I've been picking up a lot more money too as I started doing more of those fights on the big monsters, but I guess I didn't really get that much from it. It's one of those situations where they ask for help, I offer, they go and do it again, then get upset, ask for help and opinion, offer opinion, they go and do it again, so on. I've known them for years, but that is definitely unfortunate. Been going on for a whole year. I just try to divert the conversation or act like I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's really frustrating. And have you ever told them that? Like, I've given you advice on this situation already. You're going to do what you want to do, and that's fine. It's your choice. But I've already given you my best thoughts, and that's all I got. I've definitely been in that situation before. And honestly, yeah, it's just detach from the outcome because it's up to people to make their own choices, and that's okay. Sometimes we like to make bad choices. Honestly. Don't you ever like to make a bad choice? Sometimes you do. I'm doing great, Eversor. I'm glad to hear it. I have one of those kind of friends as well. It gets frustrating, yeah. Who is the historic makeup artist? Erin Parsons. E-R-I-N. Parsons. She's great. She does, like, I love her videos because she really gets into the nitty-gritty of the history of stuff, and I love that. Because it's like mixing two things that I love, which I love just like makeup in general and like the fun aspects of it, color and design and stuff. But then she gets into the history too and the lessons, and I love that too. Over and over, they still do the same thing. Yeah, well, then what you're doing right now is exactly a great choice. Just, they don't need you right now. Can be infuriating, but at the end of the day, they're their own person. Exactly. If it's a real like bad situation that they're getting themselves into bad situations and it's hard or hurtful to you to like watch, you can also say like, this is an unhealthy thing for me to be witness to or participate in. And so if you're going to continue to make those choices, I'm going to need to take some space. And you can come back whenever you want. But if you're going to stay in this negative, harmful loop, I need space from that. I've had to do that too. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy anything here. At least not anything that I actually want. Do I have a version of this one? Nora Survivor Heavy. Is this this is the one I have? Okay. I already have that one. That's a good one. All right. I don't need anything. Oh, you know what? I am going to sell some of my modifications that I don't want because I got a ton of them. And there's a lot I just really don't need. Like a 7% damage coil. Although that's my only damage coil, but I'm not going to use it. That's the thing. Tear, 30% tear. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Get rid of the low fire. Freeze. And what else? 7% shock coil. Get out of here. 44% corruption coil. Ooh. I might need to put that on. Get rid of the 8. Is this ranged? 11, 10, 6. We'll get rid of the 6. And then, let's see. Melee, that's the best I got for melee is 5%. Well, let's get rid of one of them. I don't need 2. Fire. Oh, this is the fire weave. These ones are lower. For a freeze, 28%. Let's get rid of the 7 and the 6 and the 5 and the 8. Okay, shock, stealth. I don't have any better stealth ones though. Resist corruption. I wish there was a way to add more modification slots to these outfits because the best I've seen is 3. And I could really have some crazy gear if I could add some more modification slots somehow. Is there a way to? There isn't, is there? Like this, if I could add more modification slots to it, I'd be unstoppable. Or this one. Because none of the ones that I currently have are any better than what I currently have equipped. Yeah. Oop, I can up my hunter bow quiver again? Ooh. Is that going to get me up to 60? Now that's full. Okay. Cool. I prefer to just craft these like this. Yeah, I'm up to 60! Sweet. Okay, let's... Is there a
Come take a look. I'll give you
fire
a good
pit
price.
in here? Ooh, can I buy potions from this guy? Last thing, I swear. I forgot. I'm broke. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. This is what it's like in my head, though. He has these two. I have to get my free samples. Treasure box. Yeah, okay. That was not worth it. I'm just gonna sell him back this fast travel pack real quick. Where is it? There it is.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Okay, for real now. Where are we? There. What is this? Zero Dawn Project Facility. Okay. I just want to save. Again, can't wait to have fun with makeup in more than just basic stuff. Yes. I mean, and you don't really need somebody to tell you how to do it either when you just want to play around. Like, who says you can't just draw on your face? I love to do that. I've always done that though. Like, I used to sneak into my grandma's makeup and like use her lip liner and draw doodle like stuff on my face and then wash it off before anybody could see it.
Hope is there for the rest of us.
I could have sworn Sunfall was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
But then you'd learn like how things work and move on your skin, how like the contours of your face are shaped and how it affects how things place on you and stuff like that just by playing. This looks like a Coliseum situation. I think it is.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
I turned my mic off because this is really slurpy. I was at the end of it and I told you I was using this giant reusable boba straw, so it was like extra slurpy noises.
About my sister and Sunfall.
That's what you were doing earlier, Jose. No worries. You really never need to apologize, like ever. It's not necessary. You're all good. I like her fit. Check out her. That. Love. Look at that. That's cool. Kind of wonder why boy bands have some of the funnest songs to sing. I mean, they're designed for fun. So it makes sense. Go to the Citadel courtyard. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the Citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth. We're going to find out the truth of Project Zero Dawn. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I'm motivated now. I needed to see that's what we were doing.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Get up on the Hydra's back! It's Hercules! Am I the only one still seeing the messages from Jeff? I know it's an accident, like it's like a glitch that is happening, but I'm wondering if you guys are seeing that repeating over and over again too, or if it's just on my side. Do you guys see that too?
If Durval wanted the Sun King dead, Avad is lucky to be drawing breath.
I'm not seeing it? Okay. It's like, I could show you guys. It's like every other comment is the repetition. Okay. All right, cool. Then it's just a glitch on my end. Every other comment on my back end here is showing me Jeff saying Evaristo, like saying goodnight to him over and over and over again. All right, cool. Because I know he like pieced out a while ago too, said he was going to bed. So Jinx, you owe me a Coke. All right, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't showing up as spam for you guys. I wonder what's happening here. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to mess it up. But as long as it's not injeffable.
I meet my uncle every day, just to reminisce about Meridian. But yesterday, he never showed. Good to see you.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Capable of abandoning us like this.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime...
Silence is not my favorite.
Circulate.
Circulate? Okay, I'm gonna circulate.
I suppose there's nothing so strange about old men dying. Still, grandfather seemed healthy.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Don't tell me what to do.
Disconcerting to see so many savages around Sunfall. Rumor has it they're in Bahavas' employ.
The ceasefire just ties our hands. We should raid them until they beg us to stop.
There we go.
Shadow, if you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
Ceasefire now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the fire pit. Okay. I have always been, at my core, a pacifist. Like, I truly believe that all war is nonsense and completely unnecessary, and barbaric. And I understand that it's more complicated than that, but like, truly, at my core, pacifist. So... hearing somebody be like, oh, ceasefire, like, yes, stop murdering people.
A new soldier delivered my rations today. When I asked about the old fellow, all he said was gone.
So they're talking about all the old people are dying. All of the old people. Have you been hearing that? Everybody's talking about somebody old dying.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant
Look at his
Edaman,
head.
the one true Sun King. The light in shadow.
Avad.
Whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
It's just a baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy.
demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Is Uthid the little kid?
The way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ha! They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Oh, they already took the little boy away. The Jeff loop. Yeah, there's a Jeff. It's still going. It's every other comment. Jeffception. I just told them I have to work in the morning. It buys me time to think of my approach tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Can't stop the Jeffening. I'm sorry if you're watching this back, Jeff. We're not. It's not you. It's the glitch. There's a glitch happening. I just realized this was turned in such a way that had my light shining the opposite direction. That's why it was so dark. That's why I said I'm a shit friend. My sanity is also important. That's not being a shit friend. That's being a responsible person who is responsible for their own well-being first, and that is how it should be. Silence is a prick, but Lance is my Lance? I don't think I've met Lance yet. Sponge boob squarehead? SpongeBob squarehead? Why did I see two O's? Sponge boob.
You do what you
Oh,
can,
God.
and then you're done. Understood?
Is this the way? Do you know the way to San Jose? Jose? Do you?
New soldier delivered my rations today. When I asked
This is
about the
insane.
old fellow,
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
You worry me, boy. Quit putting boobs into my words.
I love this bit.
All right. It looked like I was supposed to go down there, but not that way. Oh, there's a climbing segment down there. But how do I just drop down here? Oh, yeah. Can I? Yep. Yep, I can. Okay. Here we go. Oh, gosh. I missed. How did I miss? How do I get back up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I might be screwed. Oh, I might be screwed. I think I was supposed to jump onto the tops of those. Okay, wait. Nope, there's a way back up. Oh, gosh. Wait, but here and then what though? There's nowhere. There's no grips. I could get back to this, but not farther than that. Oh, right. Ah. I did it. Okay. Where am I trying to get to, though? That's what I don't know. Down, right? I'm trying to get down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
But does that mean if I have any side quests that I want to do, I need to go back and do them now? Is this like literally a point of no return? That's what he made it sound like. Lance isn't a character, he's just the actor who plays Silence. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Not literally. You sure I'll be able to go back and do side quests? Because I had a lot of them that I just left undone. If I remember correctly, you can do this and then do the side missions after. Okay. Am I about to get into like some big crazy thing that's going to take me another 4 hours? Because we're already almost 5 hours in. No, I trust you. I just wanted to be sure. Possibly it's going to take a long time. I've watched this many times. Okay. I feel like even if I get looped into something big, I should be able to stop. I feel like this auto saves pretty regularly. Like I've stopped in the middle of a cauldrons a couple times. So if this is anything like that, I think I'll be okay. If I need to stop, it is the weekend, so I can get away with a little bit longer streams, even more so than usual. But if anybody needs to go sleep or do anything, please don't feel like you have to stick around, though I do appreciate you being here.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, I'm excited.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Shut up. I love her.
Back here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ah!
I underestimated you. See, by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Autosave is your friend, yes. No sleep. No sleep till breakfast. Yeah, same, honestly. It's all right. We'll see. It's probably a different length for everybody, too, depending on how you manage it.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh, I intend to. Doesn't tell me what these things are. No. Oh, this is so exciting. We're in it. Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. I knew it! It's embryologists! They're saving embryos so that they can clone the people! I'm telling you, it's clones. She's a clone. All right, for example, sorry, I got excited. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Reception is sick of your shit. Embryologists. From reception staff to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? I love the passive aggression. So real.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
This is the waiting room. Look. So this is where they were corralling people in. I really think... What was this? Arctic Chick. Oh, thank you for the follow. I thought you already were. Welcome to the Vandals officially. I really feel like this is a waiting room, and they were having people, probably like people with a little prestige of some sort, come through to have their embryos frozen so that they could be cloned at a later date. I'm just speculating here. Do not tell me if I am right or wrong, please, but that is my guess at the moment. Waffles! I want waffles. I want big, fluffy Belgian waffles with whipped cream and strawberries. Somewhat forgot what this part is about. I mean, I feel like we're being walked through as if this was the actual procedure that was happening. Like, he's talking to us as if we are one of these people being put through the process. So we're going to see what it was like firsthand. From lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? See, the fancy people need their fancy teas, and they are not happy when it is not in stock as they expect it to be. This is very Batcavey. Yes, that's why I love it so much, isn't it? I didn't mean to do that.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Yes! All right. From lounge staff to admin, subject, soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Oh God, we're screaming and sobbing? Okay, maybe my theory is slightly off. Although maybe not still, because that would be a pretty jarring thing to find out that you're being involved in. Accidentally unfollowed, I see. That makes sense.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
The catty emails.
Welcome to
Yes.
Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing can stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay. That was so upsetting. Like, they're basically describing a virus spreading, but if the virus was robots. It's like COVID, but if COVID was robots that wanted to kill us and not viruses. So somebody refuses to keep the coffee creamer stocked. I keep having to do it even though it's in the cabinet right below the drawer you get the creamer from. Please act like an adult and use your arms to bend over and put some coffee creamer packets out of the cabinet into the drawer if you take the last one. Kindest regards, management. Somewhere. That was someone's last communication. It's true, though. You're smiling evilly. Oh, we have guys at work that will empty the 5-gallon water jug, then act like they didn't see it, so someone else will change it. Not even heavy. It's just laziness. This was definitely a bit of info that helped explain. Oh yeah, that was a big chunk of the, like, knowing that they had no actual hope for survival, that the whole giving the civilians guns was really for no reason other than to just buy some time, keep people busy. Did I got everything in here? Holy, that was hard to take. It's just, it's so conceivable.
They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Yeah, it's just so believable is the thing that makes it so upsetting. Counselor guidelines. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. So people are going to be like, but what if we just nuke them? And you need to have an answer for that. And then people are going to be like, what if we lived in orbit or on the moon or perhaps under the sea? Can't we just go there while this plays out? And they have to have an answer for why that won't work either. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. So if people ask for private time to process, they cannot be left alone because they might just kill themselves. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. What's this? Oh my god, there's so many different paths you could take to get through here. Oh, jeez. Ah! The heck? Oh, I can't throw stuff when I'm under here. Let me just keep my potions ready.
What do you got? It's not over till it's over.
Strike unavailable without leader strike? What does that mean?
Where'd you go, chump? Losing blood.
Losing blood? What?
Not make it. Hardly a hit. Could be. I'll survive.
That was a headshot. You're dead. What are you doing? How are you still walking? Come on. That was. Oh, he's got a helmet on. Maybe that's why.
Gone. What else you got? Got me.
Yeah, what the heck? Die already. My god. How are you still standing, sir?
We're too close to
Jeez.
the tribal primitive stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Oh my god, move that. Stop! I'm trying to loot this man. Okay. Didn't I get a third? Was that all three of them? Okay, that was all three of them. What do the data points reveal? Whoa, 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 I'm swimming. Okay, here's one.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Air fryer fries. I still don't have an air fryer, but I bet those are good. Good morning, Greenie. People that ask questions like nuking a hurricane. People. What if we nuke the hurricane? Ha! You guys are so funny. I mean, there's a reason why the US has to put out warnings to not shoot your guns at a hurricane. Honestly. I swear we're not all that dumb. The part in Independence Day where the news tells viewers not to shoot the city-sized ships with guns was the most realistic thing I've seen in a movie. Sometimes wonder if too hard on myself with the food. Yeah, don't be hard on yourself about food. It's just food. Food is morally neutral. Don't make yourself sick, but you know. Counselor guidelines for debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed. I already read this one. Oh, I saw it from outside, that's why.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay, I don't fully understand how the biosphere is being destroyed in this process. I feel like maybe they haven't fully explained it yet either.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing.
Okay,
dissolved into nutrients.
Yeah.
Millennia of evolution. Liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please. Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
So that kind of answered my question. It's not just that it's going to feed off the animals and humans, but also any biomaterial. So all plants, anything living. It's just going to completely destroy it, and then it would destroy the ecosystem because there would be no, like, what's the word? Where the oxygen gets turned into the hydrogen, and then the you know, the water cycle, like those things, they would no longer work too. How are you today? Just got back from taking my parents to my airport. Are they going on vacation or were they visiting you? I'm doing great. It's almost 6 in the morning and I am here with you guys deep in this fantastic story. I'm doing great. The dumber ones are louder than the smarter ones, and the dumb ones are always armed. It's true. I hate it. How do I get that to re-trigger?
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
Revelations.
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me? I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos? Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Blood coffee. Conflict cappuccinos. We heard about the coffee wars before, remember? They like primed the two coffee growers to fight in the lobby so that they would buy more weapons. So clearly that worked out for them. Conflict cappuccinos.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yep, I think the and light part of that might be the key to my questions about why when we saw Hades, he was that weird jumbled mass of like black energy, which did not seem like technology. It seemed more mystical, magical, but maybe that has something to do with the way that they use light. They're going on vacation. Nice. Forgot where. Somewhere near Spain. Extra nice. That sounds lovely. Portugal? Want to confuse someone? Ask someone if dihydrogen monoxide should be banned from food. It's water. Oh, I've heard that. Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough. All right. I think I went all through here now. So I can just go to the next thing. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I love getting these little insights, though. Like, I really like the way that they've set this up.
Intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core,
It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Hades was one of them.
You'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Whoa. I'm just like blown away at the way that they have woven this story together. The revelation here that the creatures we've been fighting in the fields were actually the ones that were produced specifically for the purpose of reseeding and populating the earth. And earlier in the game, I remember them saying that, like, they didn't used to be aggressive. They didn't used to attack us, and something had happened to them. So who, like, the people who have been corrupting them have turned them antagonistic towards people, but they weren't designed that way. And that's why they never used to have an issue with them before. That's wild. I've never played Mass Effect, no. Seeing how she's reacting to the story makes me think she would dig the remastered trilogy. Oh, of Mass Effect? Gonna post my recommended play order in Discord. Okay. You've got to read these 5 novels between 2 and 3. First one is like great, and then Miranda comes along. Ooh, I don't know who that is. It's been a long time since a game made me cry. I'm okay. Yeah, that sounds like Hunters from Resident Evil. I was just like I've said throughout this entire game that what has been making it so compelling to me is how conceivable it is, how realistic and possible this storyline actually is. And this idea, I think it was just kind of hitting me that this idea of humanity reaching a certain point of growth and evolution, ultimately resulting in like the wiping out of all life and then restarting, that cycle could be happening over and over and over, and we would never know it. You know, like when people talk about like ancient civilizations looking too high tech for what they should have been capable of at the time, things like that, it's like you know, makes you think, what did they know? All right, don't tell me too much about it, Sylvanus. I'll probably play it if you guys think it's a good suggestion. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this time. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation! You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. I wonder if that's where we fell when we were a child, I think. All the notes that people left behind, they were like, they knew they were there and that they had no time left, and that was their resting place. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Captain, thank you for the cheers. Thank you. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Wow. They really got freedom of choice here, huh? Counselor Guidelines 2. Wait, is this one I read before? No, this is a new one. For debriefing... Jose, thank you for the cheers as well, you guys. This is so reminiscent of Jonestown. That was a cult situation, right? Thank you guys. I appreciate you. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through B20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Mass suicide, yeah, I consider it mass murder personally. It's where the drink the Kool-Aid joke comes from. That's what I thought. This is the nice version of it. Yeah. At least they get to be useful in the saving of ultimate humanity.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm
right.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Oof. It's not atonement. You cannot atone for it. Creating the processes for which all of human life is destroyed. Like, there's no atoning for that. Was there anything else this way? Did I need to jump through here? Yeah.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
So I didn't realize Elysium, I figured it was just like they got a little bit of extra time, but no, it's like it's to sustain them for the rest of their lives, like their regular natural lives. The choices they had.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you know, get your hands off me!
Okay, what did it say over here? Medical wing something? It started to say it while I was still listening to that, so I just tried to stop it, but... Is this... I didn't come from this way, did I? No. What is this? Oh, this looks like an incinerator or something, like a... What do you call it? Where people get cremated. A crematorium, perhaps? The bed, and then the way that this is all set apart. Maybe, I don't know. That's what it looks like. Stranded shackles. What? Why did I need those? Oh God. Yeah, there's more of these beds. Yikes. Oh, or Well, no. These are... this feels like a morgue. It's just... They're really trying to lean into the darkness of what's happening here. Make you feel it. Okay, yeah, because like they were doing, this was the recording of the one who chose euthanasia. I didn't realize that we were standing right here next to more of these beds too. Okay, I kind of got turned around of what I've seen already and what I haven't. I came from this way. Okay, this is the way I came. Came through here, checked out that side. Now I'll go through here. Beams! Hello, Beams! How are you? We are in a very intriguing part of the game right now. Oh god.
Don't die now.
Don't die now. I'll try not to. Oh god. Oh god. No! I took a potion too, but it wasn't enough. A chamber, yeah. Looks like the inside of a wood chipper. Euthanasia option feels a lot less optional, right? How are you, Beams? Welcome in. I was just saying, we're at a very intense part of the game. We're getting a lot of answers right now. And let me just make sure I'm prepared for this, because that snuck up on me. I didn't even realize there was people down here. I should maybe go ahead and put her back in her other fit. This one's a little more protective. Before we go deal with these people again. But yeah, I'm getting hit with all the feels right now.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Kill me.
I've done this before. Just my focus.
Kill me. I'm not coming back from this one. Not gonna die. I'm done. Am I done?
Why can't I take a potion? Oh my god, did you see? I was trying over and over and over again. Oh! Where'd you go? Oh, is there more? Okay. Stop picking up the things. That was intense. Those guys did not go down easily either.
This might even the odds.
No, put it down. Okay. Oh, we can go down the stairs. Locked door. What was over here? More? There's more stuff. Okay, grab this. Oh, here, let me go ahead and take one. Can I not increase my potions pouch anymore? Traps. Potions. Yep, nope, it's done. Okay. I needed one anyways.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day,
I feel like this isn't the Matthew McConaughey character.
but maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh my god. Just focusing on school. Well, that's good. Your stream hours are difficult to catch. I understand. I'm hoping to make a shift earlier soon. We've got some other stuff going on here too that's made it harder to start any earlier than I have been, so but that's going to be wrapping up soon. Just focusing. What did you say? Thank you for the hydrates and the treat times. I'm all out of treats right now. But yeah, that was definitely supposed to be Matthew McConaughey. All right.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
Art history.
Another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion.
I totally backtracked.
This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay, I got real turned around there. I'm just looking to see if I missed anything else. Okay, that was where we fought those guys. Was there anything else in here? Did I listen to this one already?
I hashed
think
it out
so.
with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So he's gonna help, but then choose euthanasia, it sounded like. Beams, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I hope even if you can't make it live, that sometimes you can enjoy the VODs too, if you like just having the chill background going. But yeah, I do hope to start shifting, especially as spring. Need to find the right configuration as spring is springing here and we're getting more daylight. Just need to get past pretty much this week, and I do want to try my best to do some earlier stream times. Early, like at least starting a couple hours earlier and ending a couple hours earlier than what we've been doing. Secure encryption port with holographic display. This doesn't have my answers though. There's so much to find in here.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Hello, Count Ducidius and Lady Cyberpunk. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you join us.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Parker out. All right, I gotta figure out what the code is here. But that didn't give me... Oh, here's another one. That didn't give me any answers. Code Nexus. Data shows required string for nearby hololocks, but it's not showing me. So I'm going to need to... Oh, it is showing me. It's arrows. The other ones were different.
There's a part missing.
There's a part
there's
missing.
A storage area nearby.
Okay. But this one is not. So it's left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What door? This one. As much as I want to continue, I have to go. Need to shower before sleep for work. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Arctic Chick. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great rest of your night. Just finished the Frozen Wilds DLC. Pretty fun with a wild, but also kind of sad. I think you'll like it. Have a couple side quests to do, and I'm done with this game. Nice. Don't tell me about the sad ending. There's so much we're learning tonight. But yes, I am still having a blast. This is a beautifully executed game. As evidenced by my super long streams, because I've just been so into it.
Found one. Looks intact.
Did I picked it up? I picked it up. Okay. I didn't actually see anything. Can I... Oh. Get supplies. And then can I drop down? Here, let me use another potion. Grab that. I guess I can't drop down from there. Hello? Don't fall. Let's just go back. There's my ladder. Oh, it's okay, Captain. Why am I still crouching?
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
I don't know if I'll still be playing. We'll see, I guess, how far I get here. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. That didn't work. Wait. Up, left, down, right, up. Why didn't that work? Huh? What did I do wrong? It looks right. Is it upside down? Is it upside down because the word is upside down? Did it like fall or something? Do you see that? Is it actually backwards? Maybe. Maybe it is. Would that be silly? Look, because it says Pharaoh upside down. So that would be down. Oh my gosh. Down, left, up, right, down? Do you think? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Down. That would be left, right? Left. That is still left, though. Up. Right. Down. That is still right. And then down.
That did it. Door should have power.
That was right.
What lies beyond it?
What door? That's not a door. What door? Oh, back up. Okay. This way. Oh, more people. Oh gosh. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, here, let me mark them first while I can. Three? Just three? I could take three.
To think this was under the sun.
I'm on fire? Oh god, I'm on fire. Jeez.
You cannot run from righteousness!
You are not righteous, sir.
Die! Ah! Ah!
Not alone.
Oh! Couple more. Oh, a bunch more. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I was looking for my fire. Okay. That was not great. These are so slow to scroll through. All right, we're gonna go with my main potions first.
Is something out there? Ooh! Yeah! Ah! Let the shadow guide you! I will teach you to bleed.
I hate that line.
Shadow take you.
Oh, you're not dead? Oh, come on. Gotcha. I was taking my potion. That's so frustrating that they won't. I can't trigger them. Like, it doesn't work if you're not like perfectly not doing anything else. You have to like stop doing everything else for a second long enough to take a potion, and I don't stop because I'm getting hit. All right.
On me!
Oh my god. I took the fire potion too. I thought that would help keep my health up a little bit while they were shooting fireballs at me. Goosebumps. Sometimes in Arkham games, if you're fighting enemies, someone will yell, "I'm gonna mess you up so bad, your mom won't even recognize you." That's gross. Joke's on them. My mom is face blind. Is she really? Okay, see, I took the fire potion. It should have still been good at that point. Where are they? potion. My God. I'm like pressing it over and over and over again.
You will not escape this. You will perish. Fear the power of the shadow. I will teach you to bleed.
You see how it wasn't letting me take a potion that whole time? Another one.
Just had you.
That's the last of them.
Based on structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh God. I thought.
Over here! It's her!
No!
Yeah!
Where's that coming from?
You will perish.
How's it feel? Not very nice now, does it?
You won't survive this.
Who's talking? Who's talking? What? I picked it up, I thought.
Farewell, fool.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Again.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to pick up all my things. I need refills. And also, I'm sick of your crap. Quit telling me what to do. Who's Fraba? That actually does not make me calmer at all. It's kind of irritating because it's hard to say. The movie lied. Oh my God, do you hear my voice?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Is it because humans were getting too aggressive with each other? It's Batman. My mom isn't face blind, but I've never had an interaction with her where she didn't eventually call me the wrong name. Imagine all the robots ending life on Earth. You. Okay. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Subject: full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Oh, that was a mouthful.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
So basically, they're designing the ultimate god AI that can create life forms as it sees fit according to the algorithm they are programming it with. I did not see that part coming. That must have been the one from the other room, right?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Yeah, I thought I heard a voice. One, two, oh boy, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. Sometimes I mark them though, and then they come back even more. Oh yeah, that's the one I already marked.
Get out of this wretched place.
Wait, is this the right way? Oh, I don't know.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So the robot flowers, part of that. And what was I gonna say? Starting to lose my brain power. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So they're using DNA as like the storage system for 1,000 plus years and 16 candidate materials. So these are the people's DNA that they are testing. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting indeed, what is that word? Propitious? That we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Yeah, what a time to be getting sleepy. This is a lot of learning we're doing right now. Oh my god. Okay. Apollo update. To Elizabeth from Samina. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. It's amazing they don't hear that. I should have done a few more of those, actually.
Night come! Try to run. Your end
Oh,
has come.
shoot. Ah! No, 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 no.
More. Don't let
No.
up now. Where'd you go?
Where did you go? Oops.
Can breathe again.
Can I though? There's another one still up there.
Heard something.
Did you now? Where? Come back.
You cannot escape.
What was that? Come on. Come on.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
A cave of wonders. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna miss something, the way everything's so sprawling. Let's just go up here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive.
I'll tuck that away.
Is that the end of it? Okay. That was abrupt. Alright, I think I've seen enough. Let's carry on. That way. If I go up here, will this take me that way too? Yes.
Welcome to
Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Oh, this is our Matthew McConaughey.
The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well,
What the what?
it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay,
Yikes.
so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Okay, hold on. Brain power's overrated. Approaching applesauce. Yes, me too. I think I only lasted this long because I slept a lot last night. The situation really sort of woke me up. I gotta be getting close to the end of this, right? Jose Benedicta, you've played this. Am I getting close or am I like really far off still? From Travis to Elizabeth. Subject noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with these commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. And to God, I swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, he was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Yep.
How does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
These are so long. Oh my god. Been a while, possibly 3/4. Okay. Tate here just dropped by 3 blues, but I earned it. Just popped 3 blues. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. He literally sounds like I feel right now. One more. Come on. From Samina to Travis, CC Elizabeth, subject archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyways. Millipede.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our...
ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have bolted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours.
Activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 rally accords. Now that may
Clone
seem a
provisions.
quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
All right, this is where we're getting into the clone stuff. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. These should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. So they were creating AI that would also raise the clones? Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good, for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate the propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Wait, is this the wrong way? Am I supposed to go up? Yes, that's right.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Is this her office? Am I here? Did I make it?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay, so that looked closer to what we saw Hades looking like too, that sort of blobby mess.
Looks like it used to hold
Us would
something.
benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia's having feelings. We were just talking about AI sounding like that, like already, like they're talking like they have feelings about things.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
So Elizabeth started kind of forming a more relationship with Gaia too as they were designing it, like treating it as if it was sentient, because it technically it seems like it was. Didn't want to reset when it seemed like things weren't going the right way. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth to all alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So far, Zenith was like a backup plan. They were sending stuff up into space. From Charles to Elizabeth. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. That also explains why there are so few species of animals.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, for the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Okay, but... Oh, God.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Gosh. I discovered the truth trophy earned. You're still streaming. Yes, we just got through all of that. I think that, yeah, we're out now.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
We just got out.
That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Champion of the sun.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Wait, what about Rost? Tell me about
See that
Rost.
scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Ugh.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Nope.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this
Some
cage and put your faith
stupidity.
to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No more focus. We could find another one, right?
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Aw, Arctic, sorry you missed that part.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
So the corruption is Hades, though. Like, that is what is affecting them. They've weaponized it. How did they figure out how to do that? Or is it actually Hades that's using them to... It's Hades using them to...
There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use that strength against it.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Because I know that I don't have the mental capacity right now to deal with a fight like this with no weapons or anything. I can't even tell what platform she was saying my weapons are on. Yeah. But I'm fairly confident that it will start us right back there. Yeah. So wait, will it actually let me leave here? No way. Talk to Vanasha. Will it let me leave? It won't. That doesn't make sense. Why would it let me leave in the middle of a fight like this? It won't. Okay, it doesn't. I can't do travel. So I think I just need to close it here. We'll end up starting right back off on this epic fight. It looks like it's going to be a good one. I know, but I won't say because I like you finding out. You won't say how to fight here? I'll figure it out. I just can't do it right now because my brain is fried. Almost made it to 8, Vance. Oh my god, it is almost 8. That's like when I've been going to sleep lately, though. We're gonna get this straightened out, this time thing. Oh, my theories. Well, I feel like a lot of them have been right. Like the clone situation, and she's definitely a clone, but how she got, why she got brought into the world and how she ended up with Rost is still a big question mark. And yeah, that was a lot. I need to process. I feel like I absorbed it all, though. I think sleeping on it, it's gonna all sink in a bit better. But that was a lot. That was a lot of information dumping all at once. I liked learning about the different, what did they call them? The different levels of operations within Gaia, that they all had the different like goddess and god names, like the mythological god names. And then learning that Hades was specifically designed to destroy Gaia's plans if they didn't come out perfectly, so that they could restart again if needed. And I'm wondering if that's happened. It doesn't seem like it based on the time frames, but it had that ability, that function. Also, finding out that all of the creatures that we've been fighting in the fields were actually designed specifically by Gaia to help propagate the new Earth. It's been so good. I'll get me a solid 4.5 tonight. Oh no. Hierarchy of the levels, yeah. All right. Well, for those of you who stuck around with me for all of that, thank you. Thank you for being here. We will be back Tuesday, and we will start off on this fight. We can discuss a little bit more too when my brain isn't Swiss cheese. And honestly, I think what I'm going to do is maybe watch back some of that, and like over tomorrow and today and Monday when I'm not streaming, watch back over that and just kind of like absorb it all again. And you can do the same. If you missed any of it, you can watch the VOD on YouTube. If you have not already subscribed on YouTube, we would super duper appreciate a subscribe over there. That's where all the VODs stay, edited videos, shorts, and other video content goes up on YouTube. And if you have not yet followed on Twitch, would also love to see you join the Vandals there. You can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, and TikTok. And you can also join the Discord if you would like to hang out with us outside of streams. The Discord link is in the description box, along with all socials links are in the description box on YouTube. Everything else is in the chat on Twitch right now. And I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. So I will be back with more Tuesday night. And maybe we'll try an earlier start. Let's see how we can manage the next 2 days here. See if we can get an earlier start on Tuesday. That would be great. I'd really ideally like to be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But life and other things delay and get in the way. So we'll shoot for that though. Tuesday. Gotta be up at 9 a.m. my time, but I'll make up tomorrow night. Thank you, Jose. Lots of info learned. So much info. Good night and sweet dreams to you as well. My brains are in my feet, but that was a blast. Same. That's a very accurate feeling right now. I am going to have a very heavy glug glug right about now. And the double pack? What? Wait, I missed something. French bread pizza? Ooh, nice. Thank you, Twilight. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I will see you Tuesday. Goodbye.